very end, so it's plural. We got A, S, and then there's an I somewhere. It's not in the third spot.
Oh, did I still? Yeah, oh, I forgot to do the countdown. Oh no. Yeah. I should.
Oh, have we already started?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, if you read the title, is that like fine? It's allowed. It's allowed, but I
What?
don't know if it's. I don't know if it's fine. Is that too far?
What's your title?
Streaming Duet Night Abyss. Remember, son. Surrender is gay.
It should be okay.
Should be okay because they allow it, and it's not like. It should, yeah. It's not like me being malicious. It's just me being kind of trying to be funny.
You
Is the key.
silly.
I'm
being
a silly bitch. Speaking
Yeah,
of silly bitch
just...
stuff, as soon as commercials are done, I have a few things that I have opinions on, and I would like probably like the few people who are watching to hear them. So, yep, ads in 1 minute.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just starting now. Who is saying bitch? Yeah. Yeah. I will. Oh wait. No, you're a subscriber. No, actually, I'll wait. I'll wait the minutes. I got some things I can say. Doc, it might be interesting to you actually. There is some fascinating things. Also, I'm gonna hit the music and I'm gonna come back when the music stops. Okay.
I need your help with the Wordle.
Mm-hmm.
And since you're smart like that. I know like 3 of the letters.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Ad starts in 5.
And start.
Oh wait, was that the ad? No, I said it was starting in a minute, and it didn't start yet. Oh, I know, but yeah, there's a delay. Okay. A surprise band? No, it's something else.
Oh.
It's something. Yeah, it's something interesting to talk about, I think.
Oh god. Damn.
Wait. It doesn't say anything about ads. Is it, like, broken? I think it's broken. Or was that the ad? That could have been the ad. I don't know. I'm tripping. I'm gonna wait for the music to end for a little bit.
I use it.
Oh, there it is. I see it. It happened. Wait, how are you doing, Doc?
Damn it, I have both of those
already. I'm surprisingly doing really well, actually. And it's tied to the thing that I am, gonna say, which I have an opinion on. But it's probably like a little bit cringe because it's a little mean, uncalled for. But how are you doing? You been playing Fate on your phone? All right. I know you like that game. That game is pretty good too. Are we playing Fate? You sunbathe for 4 hours? Hell yeah. Hopefully you didn't get burned, but I know sunbathing does feel good most of the time. Okay. Ads over in 30 seconds. Baba. Okay, they're done. Turn off this music. Bum bum bum. And we're gonna. Oh, did I? Okay, I think I did. But yeah, I have news. Okay, so you know how Duet Night Abyss got hacked? So I don't know if this is like the best thing to say, but me and the people who were talking about it were talking shit about the hacker, right? And one of the things that came up is, hey, why doesn't this fucker hack Warframe? And we may it's tinfoil hat theory because I don't know if it's complete. It's not proven yet, but there is a chance that he got not offended but challenged to go do it to Warframe. So there is a not a massive. Actually, there actually is a pretty sizable chance that accidentally. See, I didn't mean this to happen, but it may have been me causing it because like accidentally challenged his ass. So sorry, I'm looking at my chat. My model is very interesting to me for some reason. I gotta back up a bit. Also, all right, no. But anyway, I accidentally challenged the hacker that hacked Duet Night Abyss, and I think they hacked Warframe just to prove a point. So we have that going for us. That's unfortunate. But we have also this thing where it kind of sort of alleviate, at least for most of us, it alleviated the stress slightly of us getting hit with well, no, I say us, but I'm a Warframe player too. But it alleviates a little bit of the stress from getting hacked and Duet Night Abyss, if that makes any sense. Because it kind of sort of eliminates that one argument of Warframe wouldn't get hacked, when in actuality they did kind of get hacked, and we don't. They're still investigating it, mind you. They are, but I hope they're gonna do good with it, right? I don't like seeing games fail. I don't really like it, but whether it's their fault or not, you know.
The word was always.
But yeah, it's really. I hope that they manage to like put things together to like recover, right? Same thing with Duet Night Abyss. Duet Night Abyss. They needed. It sounds bad, but they kind of sort of needed to get hacked because if they had the security issue, it was going to happen eventually. So it's almost white hacker like. It's not meant to be like that, but it has kind of sort of caused them to fix their shit a little bit. But when it comes to Duet Night Abyss, Warframe getting hacked, I was talking with people, and we believe he might have done it as a challenge, right? Which, okay, I see that you know you can do it now.
I see you, and
especially since like people were talking about So keep in mind it was like copy pasta, so it wasn't actually me saying it, but well, I did say it because I copied it. I didn't actually read the whole thing. But I went back and read it after I posted it the first time. I was like, oh, it mentions autism. So, and the thing is, the hacker mentioned autism specifically, and said, "Fix your shit." I'm over here like, damn, I think he actually wanted him, because we were sort of using autism as an insult in that. I don't usually agree with doing that, but. You know, it was just me kind of sort of helping people rally to like try their best to recover smoother, because if there isn't like I try to stay reasonable, right? But I'm not gonna say it's all good or all bad, but I like this game and I want to like help it succeed. So the fact that you know I would just kind of sort of like just throwing shit around to like monkeys to try and like rally players to like keep fighting essentially. But that kind of sort of seems to have caused an issue for Warframe, which, like I said, not gonna lie, has alleviated some of the stress on Duet Night Abyss streamers, because a lot of people said we want to go back to Warframe because Warframe wouldn't happen to Warframe. So I guess the logic is it has been proven to those people who said that it could happen to anybody, right? Even Duet Night Abyss said it can happen to anybody, right? Which is unfortunate, but honestly, unironically, kinda necessary. Like, bad things have to happen for you to learn from the bad things and fix your shit, you know? Failure is the key to success, because you learn more from failure than you do success, if that makes any sense, right? It's one of the reasons why I say never underestimate the power of blaming yourself, because if you focus on your failure and you can remove your failure until you're able to focus on the success, right? So it's like a give and take kind of thing. Taken because it got hacked, given because the game is doing better now. I mean, you can kind of start to tell when I'm going around here, right? There's actually like more players. That person who was dressed as the main character without any cosmetics, that's a new player. So, like, here's one thing I always say. If you were to have a situation where nobody's talking about you, that is worse than people talking about you in a negative light. Because that at least means that nobody cares. The fact there's people talking negatively about us means people actually fucking care. They want the game to succeed and they're mad that it isn't, right? And though it is malicious, this hacker is technically being more of a help to us than you would think, you know? If the game dies, they will have this knowledge for the next game. And I say if mostly because it's not guaranteed, but it's also not guaranteed that it won't die, you know? So maybe not, you know? So I'm hoping the game recovers. I'm also hoping Warframe recovers. And we were also, this is probably gonna sound bad, but we were also jokingly saying like, oh, they should hack Destiny next. I'm over here like, I don't think we want to spur him on too much before we all get in trouble for spurring him on in the first place. So I'm probably not going to like hop into that conversation, because you know, if I'm realistic about it, it is reasonable, and it's not hard for me to convince people that something's a good idea. So I just don't want to get into that conversation, right? I don't want to accidentally cause him to think that would be good. Well, I think it's mostly, it probably sounds weird, but it's mostly the fact that I kind of sort of don't want to help Destiny. That probably sounds I'm very petty, okay? To the point where I won't wish a bad thing on some... Yeah, it's probably the pettiest shit, but it's kind of the same thing with First Descendant. I don't want him to... it sounds so bad. I'm so sorry if it sounds really bad and like super like terrible, but I don't know, man. I guess I'd probably apologize for saying it, but I don't want to lie to you, right? I don't like lying to people. Unless it's necessary, but it's not necessary to lie here. You know, I'm trying to be entertaining, and what's more entertaining than seeing a dark side of somebody? It's usually wholesome. Fuck this need it so devs can have something new to do. That's true. That's true. Like, then again, like I don't like when games fail, but Destiny, I don't know. I'm mad at Destiny mostly because somebody else not involved in Destiny, so I have that going for me. I'm sorry. It's just a thing left over from streaming with Unfair. But and what's that game called? I forget what the game is called. First Descendant, I have this thing where it's mostly they know what to do, and they just aren't doing it, if that makes any sense, you know?
Probably won't do
Yeah.
it.
But yeah, if you're wondering if you're showing up on YouTube, you actually saw I got a lot of views on YouTube earlier. If you're watching on YouTube, I do talk in the beginning a little bit more than usual, just because I gotta hype myself up a little bit, get into the mood of things. So feel free to skip ahead until you see gameplay. I'm gonna be talking for a little bit. Oh, beat. And sometimes I like to see people's names, so if you want to see people's names and my opinions on them, that's pretty cool. We probably laugh at them a little bit. Or laugh with them, because most likely they said something funny because they're trying to be funny. Queen of Death. Hello, Queen of Death. Oh, she's even on... Oh, no. I thought she was... Yeah, she is. She is the fucking Lady Knifo. And Julia and... Oh, they're dancing together. Oh. That's a private session. Beat. Hello, Beat. It looks like nobody's here today. I would go to the other area, but I usually like running around here. Okay. Alright. Is there a challenge? Oh, yeah, I need this. Oh! Speaking of which... Holy shit. Gimme. Watch me get something purple. Yeah, purple. 2 purples? Ah, junk. That's fine, it's fine. Someday I'll get 2 purples. Only you can...
what I want to play.
Yeah. Only you can go from talking mad shit to rolling a gotcha and being excited over a purple.
Only you can stop forest fires.
We're going on an adventure today.
Oh, what? Did the ballad? Oh, unclaimed battle rewards. Okay. Oh yeah, they claimed my ballad rewards for me. Okay, that's cool. Befriend 10 demons, nice. Challenge and defeat nocturnal echoes 1 time. I can do a nocturnal echo. You wanna see me do a high level nocturnal echo? Let's see.
We're going on an adventure today.
Man, I gotta finish my
Should I
Chelsea.
try Monster Hunter Rise?
Rise is good, honestly. There are some people who talk shit about it, but it actually is still like a... I mean, for what it is, it's a really good game. So I would definitely try it.
Because I don't think I can't download World or Wilds.
Yeah. Am I doing this? Hell yeah, I'm doing this. Gimme. Anywhere.
That's my main question is, are you gonna play Rise on Steam anytime soon?
Not today. Probably.
Not today, probably.
Yeah, not today. Okay, it has been upgraded to level 4. And that's cool. I don't know what edge takes, but I do want to get a golden edge. If I can get a golden edge, that would be fucking hot. So I would love that. So, yes. Fuck!
About Fallout 4, you playing that anytime soon?
No.
Dope. I'm just trying to figure out what to play.
I kinda want to go in public just to see, like, if I'll catch somebody flying by.
You might.
Yeah. I like playing with people because I like to see the stupid shit that they do. So I really like... Okay, that probably sounded meaner than I meant it. But, I like seeing people's stupid shit. 'Cause I do stupid shit too, right?
Demon Tabitha the
And
Red Hand
it's
has
interesting to see, like, how, like, the degree... Not just the degrees, but the type of stupid people have, right?
Look,
The type of stupid is more interesting than the degree of stupid, because if the stupid is, like, too much, it can be annoying. But if the stupid is, like, reasonably, like, reasonably interesting, it's kind of cute, you know? Like this stupid girl, kind of thing, right? Where you have this guy who's like, like a really smart guy who has a stupid chick as like his girlfriend.
They must have sent
There
me
is a degree where a chick being
Let's get
super
out of here now.
stupid is actually
I
kind of
can't wait to
cute.
see.
So there is like an endearing amount of stupidity, right? Because incompetence is more of stupidity as in like in a negative way, but like stupidity as in the cute way is actually very
Idiots!
very
You
real.
didn't touch a single hair
It's
on my head.
also weirdly adorable. It's like a it's like a cat that it's kind of that's the best way to say it. It's like a cat that has a certain thing that it does, but instead of being so bad as to be a huge problem, it just does it and it's interesting, right? And there's nothing more
Tabitha
hot
the Red Hand
than being
has
interesting.
arrived.
Does that make any sense? I think that's an interesting quote actually. There's nothing more sexy than being interesting. Different people like different stuff, but it's best to be an interesting version of that. If you're gonna be a femboy, right? Be a fucking interesting ass femboy, right? That's more me talking about me and Mochi, but like, you can get something as a femboy. You can get something being stupid. You just have to make it in an interesting way, right?
Stay away from me.
Don't
Which
panic. We're
weirdly enough is
here
it
to save you.
it's harder and easier than you would think because once you get a hang of it, it is easy. But if you're just getting into it, it's hard. It's kind of like
Can't
anything.
wait to see.
Like the first time you play Warframe, you have no idea how to get through the gas city, right? But eventually, you're going through the gas city and on a K drive. So
Idiots! You didn't touch
that's
a
just an
single
example.
hair
It's
on
just my
head.
favorite example.
Yes, City still intimidates me.
Gas City is fucking scary, actually. Especially when you go to the map and they decides to bring out the fucking Robopolist. And the Robopolist is like, hey, I'm gonna blast you. And it's like, oh, damn. Now I'm going too fast. You go too fast, you're gonna catch a fucking laser to the back of the head.
Oh,
Why the fuck did that make me think of laser cocks?
why?
I don't know. It was like I think I've seen it too in you know synths that started off as a Starbound mod and were sold off to an artist who turned them into a big thing. Apparently they have laser cocks. Out here I'm like, huh. And for some reason the Robopolist blasting you in the back of the head had me thinking about other things for some reason.
We're here to save you.
My head is in that gutter, man. That gutter is
I got it.
Your head is
Yeah.
in a weird area.
my head is like weird because
I can't
like
wait to see.
I can associate weird shit with sex. Who's this? Hey Tanko. Hi. Hello. Who is this?
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head.
Ah, you bitch. Tanko was not impressed with my bullshit and ran away. Oh, were they Oh, what? Wait, was I with multiple people? Because I saw two fucking
Demon.
'Cause I have a
Tabitha the
Fushu.
Red Hand
Oh, that is
has
my
arrived.
Fushu. Was that? Wait. I swear I saw two fucking rhythms. Did I see two rhythms, or am I tripping? I think I might be fucking tripping the fuck out. Like, why are you doing the capture with, not capture, the rescue with a fucking telepathy? That's not meta. That's, it's all good. It's all good. I got this. I'm just a silly
Let the
bitch.
healing flow.
Uh-oh. My silly bitchness is being challenged. Look out. Okay, let me not.
In silence.
They're over here like, you talking shit, Gina? That's... Oh fuck! I found him.
away from
Oh
me.
my god, I was actually getting
Don't
a little bit
panic.
tense.
We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
Oh,
I should also probably stop talking shit about like
let's get out of
hackers
here now.
specifically, because he
can't wait
might
to
he
see.
might get fed up with my bullshit and hack me specifically. Though I remember saying that I was told he's petty, so I don't think I want to chat. I was like, oh, I'm so small that he won't even be able to find me, and then I thought about it. I thought about it and I was like, wait a minute, I'm also one of only like 10 streamers that stream this fucking game. I mean, I kinda, okay. I talk shit, but I also glaze at the same time because I also point out the fact that he technically is doing something good. Does that make any sense?
Demon Tabitha
Like,
the Red
I remember talking shit
has
about the fact
arrived.
that he speaks in like a super exaggerated, like pseudo intellectual like nonsense, but he's still like a really good hacker, right? But most of the time when you actually see a really good hacker, they are somebody who speaks in like nonsensical philosophical quotes, right? Mostly with bad grammar. But it's like a weird thing where it's almost like
Stay away from me.
stereotypically like really good hacker, right?
We're here to save you.
And the thing is like
They must have sent
he
me here.
could have done worse, and I
Let's
think
get out of here now.
that's why I say it's
can't
almost
wait to see.
white hacker like, but I don't want to confirm it, if that makes any sense. I don't want to confirm it because I don't know if that's the case, but it's turning out that way for a very surprising number of games, if that makes any sense.
Idiots! You didn't touch a
Because
single hair of
if
my
I remember
head.
correctly, each game he's done this to has fixed their shit because they all started with shit like this. Does that make any sense? So it sounds like a tinfoil hat conspiracy theory bullshit, and I guess I care about it, but like I also want to like still say it anyway because I kind of sort of am leaning
Demon
towards it.
Tabitha the Red Hand
It seems
has
like he's more of a
arrived.
gacha fan or a video game fan who's white knighting, rather than someone who's actually like completely malicious, right? And here's my big thing about it,
It's
right?
up ahead. Remember to avoid the
So-
patrollers.
somebody actually
If
said
they
this
activate the
today,
alarm, our target will be
and
in
it was
danger.
kind of like a random video, but he was talking about how like you shouldn't like the gist of it was if
Stay away from
people
me.
who want to
Don't
do
panic.
something probably
Fox
shouldn't
hunters.
if they can't
you.
right? Don't do what you want to do what you can,
They must
if
have
that
sent me
makes
here.
when it comes to things that you care about.
Let's get out of here now.
So
I can't
honestly,
wait to
because
see.
I can't do anything about it, I think the best thing to do is literally just to rely on somebody who can, even though it's not his intention. But the problem is, it's almost as if it is. Because he has helped a lot of games
Idiots!
doing this.
You
Does this
didn't
make any
touch a
sense?
single hair on my head. Ha!
It's the whole challenge to improve thing where you do something fucked up to them, forcing them to essentially make a difference. Oh shit. Hello? Yeah?
Ta-da!
I'm doing good.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Yeah? Okay. Okay.
Feel better soon.
Okay.
Oh no! That patroller activated the alarm!
Alright.
I knew this was gonna
Bye.
happen. These guys got desperate and decided to
Oh,
execute the target.
Hold on.
Gotta
I'm-
rescue the target
okay,
before it's
there we
too
go.
late.
I had enough time. My neck was kind of stuck because I didn't want to let go. Oh fuck. I probably should have dodged towards it. Yeah, that's actually Oh wait, that's actually a holy shit. That's actually a really good like point. When it comes to like that thing.
Stay away from me.
The whole like
We're fox hunters.
challenge to
We're here
improve
save you.
is kind of a thing of like
Oh,
there's a certain
was it?
point where
I
it's
must have
too
shaken
much, right?
Thank you.
Right? When it
Let's get out
comes
of
to
here
like
now.
challenging somebody to
can't wait to
improve,
see.
and that's the thing that kind of causes people to not want to improve, right? But there is this thing where the fact that he could have done worse is kind of sort of leaning towards the challenge to
You
improve
didn't
thing.
touch a single hair on
Mostly
my head.
because of the fact that he hasn't gone too far and done something extremely bad. You know? Something that actually got through my head, which is really interesting, is the fact that the hack was made with ChatGPT, according to somebody who was an insider. Seems to have
Demon
been
Tabitha the
more
Red
of a
Hand
look
has
how
arrived.
easy it is thing, rather than a full-on like this is a crazy thing, right?
Yeah.
It was obvious too, and I think that's the thing that drives me
Remember to avoid the
more
patrollers.
towards white hacker.
If they activate the alarm,
The
our
problem
target will
is
be
he
in danger.
hasn't really said he is one, so I can't guarantee that that's the point, right? Thing is though, I will say this, it would ruin the whole entire gig if he were to say it, right? It would ruin the gig if he were to say it. So it's best if it's left up to interpretation, right? It's kind of
Stay
like
away from me.
the mysterious knight who helps you but also tries to attack you. It's like you don't know what he wants, but he's helping you to succeed because he's challenging you to not fucking
Let's get out of here now.
not fucking die
can't
to
wait
something
to
as
see.
simple as a sword strike, you know? But he will kill you if you fail, and that's the point, right? Because he will if he does it like if they fail, Duet Knight Abyss will fail. That's the
You didn't
point,
touch a
right?
single hair on my head. Ha!
But it's helpful, so that's why it's almost as if it's white hacking, and I don't. It's like such a tinfoil hat conspiracy thing, right? And I think that's the thing that's going through my head, and I don't know if it's appropriate to go through my head, you know?
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand.
Because I remember
has arrived.
someone mentioning the twisted morality thing, right? But a twisted morality technically is still a morality, so it's like a weird thing where it's. I say it's bad, but I also welcome it.
Look,
I think
it's
that's
up
where
ahead.
the gist of the
Remember
situation.
to avoid the patrollers.
Because if Duet Knight
If they
Abyss
activate
wasn't
the
hacked,
alarm,
they
our
wouldn't have
target will
fixed
be
their
in
shit, and they
danger.
wouldn't have gone better. And imagine if, you know, Duet Knight Abyss failed anyway, and they had another game, right, that came out, and it had the same issues. You know? So it's literally just me trying to be reasonable, but also putting on a tinfoil hat, trying to sell theories, I guess. What is it? It's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching.
We're fox hunters. We're here to save
I hate how I sound like a fucking glazer
They
too,
must have
but
shaken you.
it's
Thank you.
I don't know.
Let's
It's
get out of here now.
I don't know.
Can't wait to
I've
see.
I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know what I'm gonna say about that, but it is something that I sound like, so I'm not sure if that's appropriate or not. You know. But like I said to Jazz earlier, I have opinions
You didn't touch a
today.
single hair
It's
on my
gonna be
head.
something that might piss people off or like scare people away or like offend people, and it's just opinion day. So yeah, especially since like I'm playing Duet Knight Abyss even though it happened, so it's literally something that I'm passionate about, but like I gotta have opinion on it, right? It's not like I'm going out of my way to try and do something about it.
Demon
Because just
Tabitha the
like
Red Hand
that content
has
creator
arrived.
said, it's more important to have somebody who knows who is qualified to do something
Remember to avoid
than
the
somebody
patrollers.
who is passionate
If they activate
about
the
doing
alarm,
something,
our target
right?
will be in danger.
Passion is important, but you still have to know what you're doing, And I don't think I know
Let the healing
what I'm
flow.
doing when it comes to like fixing problems. But I do have this thing where I have an amazing ability to mitigate a situation. So all I can do is run
They must have sent you here.
like
Thank you.
hope
Let's
for
get out of here
cleanup,
now.
if that makes any
I
sense,
can't wait
or
to see.
try to keep people reasonable, you know? That's like what I can do, so that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm probably gonna be in like the Duet Night Abyss server, like talking to people before stream and after stream and stuff. I almost didn't do it today,
You
but
idiots!
for some reason I
You
was
didn't touch
compelled
a
to
single
before
hair on
stream.
my head. Ha!
Took a nap.
I actually legitimately don't entirely think it's a good thing that I sound like a fucking laser though. I think that's the part that somebody sounds a little bit inappropriate. Yeah. I don't even have like an excuse or a reason or anything like that, but it's kind of sound like a thing of like it's a bad thing. You're an asshole. However, very impressive.
I'm bored out of my mind.
That's so fucked up. But yeah.
Are we going on an adventure today?
So I would say I'm somebody who, I try to stay reasonable. One part of that is I give kudos when it's deserved, you know? And even, yeah, like, legitimately, bad thing, but helpful, weirdly enough. And could have been way worse. Could have been so much worse. And the fact that you took our challenge on going after Warframe was a lot more helpful than you would think, you know? Because it proved to a lot of people that Warframe isn't invincible, right? It's something that will stand the test of time, but it's also not like good example. Every single time I run around here, there's no one here. But look, a lot of people have kind of sort of rallied. Yeah, this guy's a new guy. But like there's so many people who kind of sort of just decided that today is the day that they want to support the game. Like I said, it's worse for nobody to not talk about you than it is for somebody to talk shit about you. And people are talking shit about the game, causing people who like the game to rally. And look at how many people are here. You know? Hell, I remember some of these people, and they haven't been here like for a while. There's a fucking look. Somebody who likes fish. No, yeah. And then this person, yeah, it's like legitimately like the rallying is pretty nice, you know. Warframe was the same way. Warframe went through horrible shit, and the community was talking mad shit about them. Like the gaming community was talking mad shit about them, and they fixed everything because they kept catching flack. And so it's like a thing of like, I don't think I don't think it's purely it is a bad thing. I don't think it's purely a bad thing.
Are we going
you
on
know?
an adventure today? Are we going on an
I could be Delulu though. I've always been a Delulu person though. It's the thing I try to fight every once in a while, but I don't know. It'd be fun to know somebody else's opinion on it as well, because I don't know if I'm crazy or not. No, I am fucking insane, but at least I admit it. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something specific. I think I'm looking for my weapon because I wanted to see what I was doing. Okay, here we go. Clarity and quiver. Here we go. There we go. I need more clarity and quiver. I need 4 more in total. So we're gonna go grind some clarity and quiver. And then the weapons are almost done. Oh, I can finally say that the weapons are almost fucking done. Oh my god. I love grind, but holy shit. In fact, let me shake up the grind a little bit. I don't want to do just one grind.
We're going on an adventure
I would like
today.
to change it up a little bit, just a little bit. Okay, commissions, covert commissions. What's this? Weapon, exploration, defense. I want exploration. I think that would be fun. There we go. Yeah. I just need a blueprint, I think. Oh yeah, I wanted to craft something. I wanted to craft projectiles. Oh yeah, I should probably take my phone off of Rage Cat. Kaipo?
Demon Tabitha
I think it was
the Red
Kaipo.
Hand has arrived.
We named him Kaipo. God damn it, Kaipo throws Kaipo. There would probably be someone who's like, no. Actually, I was about to say there'd be somebody who named Kaipo that would get upset, but I don't think, I've never had like somebody from Hawaii watch my stream, so I don't even think that's feasible. Then again, I never like say I'm from Hawaii in the tags, and I'm pretty sure someone who would be looking for another person from Hawaii would probably look for that tag.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
I think the interesting thing would be like to spell it properly, which is interesting where people say, oh, it's 2 I's. No, it's an I, I think it's called a comma. No, it's not called a comma. An asterisk? Hyphen. It's either called a hyphen or an asterisk. And then an I. Because the I is separate from the other I. It's Hawaii E. Which is a fun fact for anybody who wants to know. Because, that's basically how Hawaiian words are spelled and stuff. I should probably find a better, like, spot.
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
Yeah, you are awesome. Awesome possum. That could be a superhero, actually. Awesome possum. Oh fuck! Awesome possum. I'm not even sure like where that comes from, awesome possum. I believe my grandma used to say it. One of them. So you have 2 grandmas? Yeah. Fun Gina lore. I have 2 grandmas. Well, technically 3, because my mom's parents didn't stay together, so they did this thing where, but they're still in contact. They still contact each other, right? So in actuality, my I have 3 grandmas, but then again, there's only 2 of them that are still alive. The ones on my dad's family are not, unfortunately. And they were good people, I hear. My dad, not so much. Them, yes, they were pretty good. They kind of sort of couldn't teach him how to be like a good person. I think he was like super autistic though, and it was in the beginning of like actually figuring out that autism was a thing. So I'm pretty sure that's kind of like the issue. I remember people used to say autism was just meant you needed an ass whooping. I don't like that mentality because pushing people does not mean ass whooping. Because I was pushed and my mom never really put a hand on me all the time. So like it's like a thing where like there's a difference in push than like telling somebody that they have to be pushed and telling somebody they have to get their ass beat, right? It's like the whole thing of challenging upward or challenging to improve. You kind of sort of have to challenge the autistic person to improve, you know? And a good way to do it is actually, weirdly enough, to, at least for me, give them no choice, if that makes any sense. Probably sounds weird, but that is... this is why I say I work really good under pressure. If I have no choice but to do something, I will do it to the best of my ability, right? But if I am lazy, so I will take the easiest choice. So the best thing to do is to either make it the easiest choice or to make it the only choice. Either way works fine. That's basically how people taught me how to do stuff. I learned how to cook because I had no choice. I learned how to clean because I had no choice. I don't do those things because I have a choice. Does that make any sense? But the thing is, it's also a thing of like, yeah, last night I got a fucking craving to just make soup. And I got up, went to the kitchen, brought out some meat and some lettuce and my thing. Yes, I put lettuce in the soup. It's actually fucking awesome. And I just set an alarm, 3 of them, because I know that 3 alarms are gonna help me. And after the 3rd one rang, I got my lazy ass up, went straight to the kitchen, grabbed the meat, chopped it up, put it in the pot, put the broth. It was great. I actually straight up like, I made a soup strictly just because I fucking felt like it, right? There was a clean pot, and there was meat, and there was lettuce, and we had some broth left over. So of course I'm gonna have the craving for it because I actually think that I not only did I want the soup more, but you know how fucking easy it is to make a soup? Motherfucker, all you need is broth, and like if you want it to have a little bit more flavor and a little bit of bite, you just put some sriracha, some rooster sauce, man. I put rooster sauce in my shit. Oh, did you put rice like usual? No, I actually just felt like eating the soup by itself without the rice. Oh my god, it was so good. And I made it myself. Got up and was like, I'm making soup. Fuck it. We're making soup tonight. Oh god. There's something in my life actually spurring me on a little bit to do it, but I don't want to talk about it because it's a little bit too heavy for stream. I know I talked about some heavy stuff before, but it's like not something I want to review right now. But just know it's pretty heavy, and I do want to hide it for now. So sorry if you're curious. I don't think I'm gonna fill you in. A few people know, right? There's 3 people besides me. And that also includes my family. There's only 1 person who suspects something, but I'm the only one who actually was told all the information. So it weighs heavy on my shoulders, but I should be okay. So streaming helps. So you guys, I'm glad that you guys are here helping me with your presence nonetheless. So thank you. And it's like it rolls back into the thing of like, give them no choice. I actually legitimately have no choice but to take care of myself now. So we'll see how it goes, but that's about the gist of the situation. I won't get into too much detail though. Yeah. But yeah, it's like a thing where it's like, that is important when it comes to like autistic people specifically. They have capacity to do really good stuff, but a lot of the time it's about like giving them no choice, or making the choice like the easiest choice, right? It's basically just like they tend to be somewhat lazy, but they have the ability to do a lot of good stuff if they put their heart and soul into it. Which every single time they do stuff, they do in fact put their heart and soul into it. So making it to where it's a good idea to do that is really important, you know? Finally got a blueprint. I do have to make some projectiles. There you go. Oh, let's do 8. I'm gonna do 8. I like doing 8. 8 is a good number. Ba 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 ba. Oh, that's a fast fucking reload. I didn't even notice it was that fast. What the fuck? Motherfucking bubble gun! I love the bubble gun. Bubble gun! Pew pew pew! Yeah! I'm fucking off. Goodbye. Be like do 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 do
You
do
idiots!
do.
You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Naughty naughty. Anyway. Goodbye. Alright, that's there. Let's go make some projectiles, yeah. Ba-ba-ba. Aw, damn. Actually, I felt something in the bottom of it. Is there?
Oh, I'm bored out of my mind.
It's really interesting how the main character of Duet and Abyss is so fucking organized. I think that's really interesting. It's very fascinating. Apparently she's got all these fucking notes on her. I guess it's weird. Mostly, but then again, she's covered in like scars all over the place.
Are
So
we going on an adventure today?
she's probably been taught to be really organized. And something I've always said is like, just because
Are we
you've
going on an adventure today?
been through hard times doesn't mean you have to turn into an asshole. So that's kind of sort of what happened here. Then again, you can choose to be an asshole, but like, and people who you care about can be saved from your wrath, I guess.
Are we going on an adventure
But that's
today?
also the thing is like, you also don't have to be like super sweet to everybody. Yeah, sometimes you just like, you don't want to be nice to everybody, and that's completely fine, because being nice to everybody is probably not the best idea. Because some people don't,
Next time I disguise myself as a barrel,
some people it's just not a good
you won't be
idea.
able to
Not that they don't
recognize me.
deserve it, it's just like sometimes it's like, you shouldn't.
The next time I disguise myself as a barrel, you won't be able to recognize me.
Yeah, sometimes it's less about like whether or not they deserve it, and more like it's whether or not it's a good idea, you know? Because sometimes it's a fucking horrible idea. Some people just shouldn't be treated. They shouldn't be like given leeway, because like a lot of people say. Not a lot of people. Like some people say, it's the one thing blocking people from doing stupid shit is fear of consequences. And the best thing to do to hold people like at bay is to like promise consequences. Not like threaten them with consequences. It's more like promise them, because you have to make sure to actually fucking do it. Because if it doesn't happen, there are no consequences, and that's what you teach them, you know? Don't teach people that. Don't teach people there's no consequences for fucking with you. That actually can cause a major issue, where then people will start fucking with you more often, because people know you ain't gonna do shit, you know? I think that's genuinely worse than people think it is, you know? Fuck! Okay. No! I need toy hammers. Fuck! I don't have enough toy hammers. Okay, here we go. Let me go back over there. Where do I get toy hammers at? Oh man, I can only get one. Damn. Oh man, they're in sets of two. Oh. Okay. I has risky plan. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh yeah! Gold! Yeah! Oh, and a purple flower. Oh, and a butterfly, I mean. Oh yay, exclusive to Polearm. I don't use Polearms, but this is cool. I got a scared for a Polearm. Oh yeah. This pleases me greatly. Yay! Okay. No! Did I not get toy hammers? Uh-oh. No, no! I don't have enough toy hammers! I'm so close. I'm so fucking close. Look how close I am! What the hell? Let me think. How do I get a hold of this? Uh-oh.
We're
So
going
you...
on an adventure today.
Fuck! Hold on. Okay, let me think. Should I? But I don't think I want to check something. I just want to make sure. Oh, thank God. I've been checking every once in a while because I'm at exactly 0 just to make sure nothing goes through and makes me at negative. So, happy. I am fine. I'm good. 16 days, that's good. The 20th, so we're good. I have an idea. No. Put this shit in milk. Okay. I has idea. Hold on. There we go. Oh shit, really? Okay, cool, that's good. I appreciate this. Thank you. Alright, projectiles. Yeah! Meow, 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 meow. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Hold on. Let me see. Let me check the, oops. No! Ah, it happens sometimes. God damn it. At least I don't lose any progress. I think that's the part that I'm appreciative of. The fact that I don't lose any progress is fine. But, still shitty. Very shitty. Unfortunate. Let me check my Discord. And then I think my stream might have gotten buried. Oh yeah! How do you guys like the fact that I let me see how good it is. Okay. I figured out how to get my model to be affected by the light on my screen. Ooh, okay. Hold on. This doesn't feel right. I'm not sure. Hold on. This doesn't feel right. I'm not sure. Hold on. This feels wrong. It doesn't usually do this. I'm not touching anything. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? That is the question.
Annie? How?
Something about that feels strange. I don't know why, but it does. Okay. We're gonna go back to Mystic Maze. Okay. That's why I already bought all of these. Okay. Oh, Piercing Ascent. Wait a minute, actually. Piercing Ascent is what, Mob was talking about. Yum yum milk. Yum yum cream. Yum yum all around. Okay, so I can't get them that way. Okay. Let's go do... Let's grab a weapon I don't have yet. Or a character I don't have. One to two. Defense, exploration. Let's do exploration. Oh. I should get a sword that gives me character attack. Is there a sword that does that? Or like a spear?
Ta-da!
Something?
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
What? They're using poison gas? That's despicable! Quick, use the serum! They don't seem to be affected by it either. They must have serum too! I found a place nearby with lots of serum. Let's head over there.
No violent contact.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you. I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
There we go. Yay! Ah. Found it. See, that's an interesting question I just come up with. What's better? A small enclosed area where you can pick up everything really quickly, or a large area that with a lot of spawns that allows you to kill more enemies at once? Because I think it really depends on like what you're looking for. There we go. Oh, something I could probably do to continue like a different conversation, more towards along the lines of like the whole thing about like passionate people are like it's better to do something that you can rather than something you are passionate about. I think something I just thought about that's actually really interesting is 10,000 people who are passionate about something will never be as effective as 100 people who know exactly what they're doing, right? Like you can be like passionate about something that you're concerned about, right? But it's best to stay doing something that you're capable of doing rather than doing something that you think is like gonna help that you are not qualified for, right? Yeah, like 10,000 people who are passionate are less effective than 100 people who are qualified, right? Which is something that I've kind of sort of believed myself, I just couldn't put into words. Be like, I also for one I was like intimidated by the prospect of putting it into words. But it's kind of sort of a thing that people kind of sort of forget. Where it's like, sometimes, not all the time, it's better to focus on something other than the thing that you feel is important to you. Because like wearing yourself out constantly trying to fix problems that you shouldn't be will destroy you, right? It's one of the reasons why I say like I never like I would never make content that is designed for me to like fight to make a difference in the video game community because I'm not qualified. You know? The more people involved in something, the more complicated it is, right? And the more complicated it is, the less likely you as an individual are capable of understanding what goes into it. So it's a thing where like, not like to do nothing, right? It's not what I'm saying. It's more along the lines of like, the things you should do should be things that you can actually do, right? Because if somebody who's unqualified to make a difference makes a difference, they won't do it properly, right? Someone who actually understands how the world works is somebody who should be changing the world, you know? Because you never know, if you're fixing this one thing you think is bad, you end up ruining thousands of other things, right? And yes, I'm not saying the world is like perfect, the world is far from perfect. But sometimes it's like, it's not that you should be, sometimes it's like, you shouldn't try to do something you're not qualified for, because you're just gonna make it worse, right? You can care about things, that's not what I'm saying, but like, trying to do something about it is probably not a smart move, you know? It's, like the world always has been a balance of resources, right? And if you don't have the resources, you shouldn't be trying to do something that requires the resources. It's like trying to drive a nail with something that isn't a hammer. Yeah, you'll drive the nail. But damn if it isn't gonna be driven in a way that shouldn't be. You know? There's also somebody who said if you're a hammer, everything looks like a nail, right? It's kind of like how people say, like, the best way to solve a problem is with violence. Sometimes it's a lot more complicated than that, you know? It's like, oh, there's a problem I have. I'm gonna punch it. While entertaining, it's definitely not the most effective way to do something. You know? A lot of anime characters whose worlds are based off of somebody being strong, for them to be the leader, are very ineffective because a lot of those strong people, in actuality, are probably really stupid. And you don't want a fucking idiot to lead a country. We've seen what that happens, right? I won't get too far into that. I won't get too far into that, sorry. But that's my point, is you shouldn't be having somebody who isn't qualified to try to change something. Because they're just kind of sort of just gonna make it worse. Anime is commendable, right? Where it's saying like, no matter who you are, you can be somebody who becomes the Wizard King. But the key word there is king. Not just wizard, but king. I don't think Asta is prepared to be someone who changes the world. You know? There's more to being a king than being a powerful person, right? In fact, I would say if someone were to have like a lot of like strength, or like if they were to get through life swinging their fists all the time, I don't think they should be they're considered qualified to be the Wizard King.
Idiots! You didn't touch a single
You know?
hair on my head. Ha!
I don't think you should consider somebody who hasn't used his brain in a way that would fit the MO of a king to be a king. The same thing with somebody who's like, I want to fix video games, right? I don't think you can do that as someone who's never made or has experienced video games in the way that matters.
Ta-da!
Playing it, yes, playing video games can be like interesting, but just because you play a lot of video games doesn't really make you a game developer, right? Like, programming is extremely easy, but there's more that goes into video gaming, like video game creation, than just programming. If somebody was to say, like, all they need to do is fix their code, right? That's one thing that somebody would say. Yeah, but it's a lot more complicated than just that, you know? Oh, they gotta buff this character because this character needs buff. What if the problem isn't the numbers? Like, Urelli is a good example. Urelli is buggy. In order to fix her, you have to fix her bugs. It's like, oh, like the big thing with like Warframe specifically is a good example of, like, they fix frames, but a lot of the time they don't even touch the numbers. In actuality, all they do is touch the mechanics. But they're not numerically broken, they're mechanically broken, you know? The mechanics are what's wrong, right? Kind of like that with all of gaming. It's like, oh, this don't do bad monetization. Yes, but what if that isn't the problem, you know? Because one thing I've learned is if a game has enough high quality, people will waive the price. Genshin's a good example. But the quality might be more complicated than just the code is bad, right? Or the balance is bad. It might be a mixture of dozens of things, maybe hundreds of things sometimes, right? Destiny is a good example. Gameplay is solid. Gameplay always been really good, but there's a bunch of other little problems that there's more than one straw that breaks the camel's back, right? There's always been more than one straw that breaks the camel's back. I think that's the one thing that's important to understand. With the Destiny community, it wasn't just the thing they're mad about. it's a mixture of dozens of things, right? And eventually, they started running. They scared off their audience eventually. Same thing with Duet Night Abyss, right? It isn't just the security that's the problem, right? But for some people like me, the game is still like something that they like. But it's not like they don't see problems, right? But yeah, there is like a lot of problems besides the security, right? But it's like a thing where like, fixing all those problems is interesting because one thing that people gotta keep in mind is when it comes to like human psychology, it might be a mixture of things as to why they're having a problem, you know? Really good example, recent games failing really fast because of something. It could literally just be the gameplay just doesn't look good, right? I think that's also another thing. It's like you can have a story about somebody who's like going through a very unique situation that isn't something you've been through. But the problem is it's still a video game at the end of the day. And if the video game portion of it is bad, then holy shit, you know? A good example with that one too is God of War Ragnarok. There's a lot of things that people didn't like about it that was like more leaning towards like saying something that they didn't want it to say. But it was still a really good game. I think that's the thing that people forget. Is that it was still a good game. And that's what's important, right? But, you know, being a good game has a lot of different things that goes into it, you know? Duet Night Abyss again. You can't just copy Warframe without understanding why Warframe is the way it is, you know? One thing that goes into it as well is Warframe is the way it is because of several reasons. Like there's a lot that goes into making Warframe Warframe. It's not just the monetization. It's the fact that it feels like a family. And the game has always pushed like in an undertone of this is a family, right? It's our family against other families. And sometimes we have problems, but at the end of the day, we're still family, right? That's the thing that you see in Warframe a lot, right? But they also feel it in the actual, like, game itself, right? It's one of the reasons why people say Duet Night Abyss's problem this time wasn't necessarily about the hack itself, it's the response to the hack. The fact that they weren't upfront immediately. They try to make sure that our opinions matter, but they try to hide information from us, like they think that they're afraid of what we'll react. But that's not how information works nowadays, right? Nowadays, it's different. You cannot hide things from people anymore. They're gonna find out, right? So the best thing to do instead is to tell them, you know? One of the interesting things about, maybe I shouldn't go there. Oh, let me censor it a little bit. One of the interesting things about people who have a lot of sway is the fact that they're transparent, right? Yeah, they say fucked up shit, and yeah, they do things that aren't entirely favorable, but it's mostly about the fact that they're not trying to hide shit, right? the whole quote comes into, it's not the fact that you did it, it's the fact that you lied, right? And that's how information, the information age has become, right? We're still in the height of the age of information, and nowadays it's like you can't hide information anymore. So the best thing to do is to show a good like face, like save the pleasantries and save the I thought it would be better for you thing, and just tell us what's wrong, you know? And one thing as well is like, if you're trying to hide something, then just kind of say, kind of give us like the fact, like tell us that you're hiding it, right? Like the fact that I have something that's going through in my life right now that I have as a problem. I'm telling you it's a problem, but I'm not telling you what it is, right? But me not telling you what it is not the problem. It's whether or not I'm lying to you, right? And I'm not lying to you. There is something wrong happening. It's just that I think it's inappropriate to say what it is on stream, so I'm not going to tell you, right? That would be more commendable than saying, oh, nothing's happening. It's all good. I'm happy. You know? Especially if it's something as important as, like, getting hacked, right? It's another thing that's really interesting, like dev streams and stuff. How much you like? That's a really important thing in dev streams, is to show like how you're like what you're working on, right? Be completely honest. It's like, hey, this character is like has this as like its thing, but we're not gonna actually give it to her because we're just trying to start testing something. And it's like, oh, that's fun. Like, you have something that's here for testing and you're not going to give it to her in actuality, right? But it's like, oh, like, hey, the audience wants this. The audience wants something at least close to it. Just, like, a little bit more, balanced, right? And being all, like, either telling us yes or no, right? Or hell, even if it's like, oh, we'll think about it, right? That's good enough. Right? We'll think about it, we'll consider it, but we don't know if we're gonna do it, right? That's upfront, very upfront, right? Best scenario. Absolutely best scenario, right? Like, this character has this thing we're working on. We don't know if we want to give it to her. And the audience says that we want it, just balance it, fix it, you know, stuff like that. And it's like, okay. You guys want this, we'll consider it. We'll iron out any problems if we feel like this is what we want. If not, we'll let you know, right? We'll let you know before it comes out, right? Or even like, hey, we'll consider it, but like, we're gonna have to keep things hush hush. We're probably gonna have to like find out whether or not we get it. However, there's a chance we might use this in the future for a different character, right?
Let the feeling flow.
Nowadays, transparency is more important than trying to keep people safe, right? So we'll keep ourselves safe. But nowadays, it's like, all we want is to know what's happening, because like, the problem now is, are you hiding something from me, you know? Sorry, I'm going around in circles actually, I think. But yeah, that's basically the moral of the story, right? It's a new age, man. You can't be hiding things from people anymore. you kind of sort of not have to, but like it'd be a really good idea to just, you know, treat us like adults. Treat us like we have access to the information anyway, you know? So we're gonna find out. It's the information age, right? And in the information age, there is no information that is off limits. You know? Hell, some of the information is just a Google search away. You know? Google search away, you'll find 20 videos on the subject that you're looking for. You know?
Idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Yeah,
Oh, I'm bored out of my mind.
Sorry, I was looking at the, stream health to see if it was okay. I don't know if it is. Oh, thank you, Momo. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Momoyuki. How's it going? How am I? I'm doing okay. No.
How?
I'm currently just farming and doing Anubis for a bit. Ah, they're done. Yes. Okay. Alright, let me see. Oh, actually, can I make more of these? Need brick tiles. Yeah. There we go, I got them. About to do the same? Hell yeah. That's good. How long are you gonna take? You're gonna take 3 hours? That's fine. Do I have another copy?
Are we going on an adventure today?
Oops.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Oh, okay, no, I don't have any. I'm about to make 2 of them, though, so I'm good. Actually, I think I might have to do something. Hold on. Let me see. Let's bring this. And we're gonna wait until this is done. And we're gonna craft 2 of them at a time. Which I have. Oh! I have 3 blueprints! What the fuck? I thought I only had 2. Oh, I'm gonna have to make more projectiles. Uh-oh. Let me see. So... Okay, I need... I will get those made. Okay, repulsive characters. I'll figure that out in a bit. I'll craft 2 of them and wait until tomorrow to put them together. Oh, I just got the notification. No. No. Yeah, there is like actually a pretty decent amount of people in the main area. You're right. Yeah, calm down. Her name is Tenno. That's funny. Oh, I saw Warframe. I saw somebody named Warframe too. That was funny. But yeah, there's Tenno. That's actually pretty. That's interesting. Yeah. And that's how you know it's somebody who plays both Warframe and Duet Night Abyss, which I like. Taking a break from Warframe right now, though. What am I looking for? I'm looking for. Oh yeah, this.
We're going on an adventure today.
Currently working on weapons. Clarity quiver. Attack speed and attack. Okay. Oh shit! Reward boost for miming today. Oh, I forgot they had those. Okay, here we go.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Oh, that's fine. Woo! Just a little bit of stimulation from shooting shit.
Alright, that should
Direct
be
shot.
enough to teach you
Oh,
a
yeah.
lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our
Get pooped, sir.
paycheck.
I knew that the new outfit would definitely
You
help.
idiots!
I
You didn't touch a single hair on my head.
okay.
Ha!
Uh-oh. I didn't get what I wanted. No! That's fine. Let's try again.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
There we go.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
There we go.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
There we go.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Hold on, let me check something. Just gonna check something real quick. I have a feeling I did something.
Oh, I'm bored out of my mind.
Oh, kitty. There you go. Oh, let me check. The wrong thing.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Attack speed and attack. Oh, I have been getting these. Okay. And they're the red ones, not the blue ones. Okay. I had 0 when I started, so. Actually, I can go solo. That sounds fun. Yeah, let's go solo.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Oh, fuck! Asshole! You bad fuck! You are.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
What did we learn today? Timothy hurts!
Idiots!
He's like, okay.
You didn't touch a
That's
single
good enough.
hair on my head. Ha!
Ah, shit. I didn't get it. Ba-ba. Stretching.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red
Meow.
Hand has arrived.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Treasure! Boom.
Alright, that
Got
should be
him.
enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Ah! Here.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head.
Ah.
Ha!
I got one! Yes! I'm getting multiples of something where it's not the thing I want. I would like multiples of the thing I want. That would be
Tabitha
awesome.
the Red Hand has arrived.
Watch it happen on the last one. That would be funny. Actually, I think this is the
This
last
commission
one.
is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy
I still have green books though, so that's fine. Yay! Bonk. Bring it on, bitch! There we go. Alright, let me see. I wanna hit that guy. Hit that guy. Okay. It's time. It's time!
Demon
Fucking
Tabitha the Red
Alright,
Tabitha!
that should be enough
Oh.
to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I did damage with that? Interesting. I was not expecting that,
Idiots!
actually.
You didn't touch a single hair on my head.
Wait, have my tentacles been doing damage? When did they start doing damage? What the fuck? Actually, really interesting to me, actually. When did they start doing damage? What the fuck?
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
It's not the Guardian Leviosa. It's the Guardian Leviosa. Like, bitch. That's at least how my brain thinks about the Tabitha versus Tabitha thing. One is easier to say, I'm sorry. But then again, you know, one is correct and the other one is wrong, so.
Let's wrap this up and head back.
Can I go up here? I can! I can go up here. I'm Queen of the Mountain. Oh, never mind.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Tabitha of the Lake, what is your wisdom? Bleh.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my
Is this
head.
it? No! Okay, that's fine. I was thinking crit damage ones, that's cool.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
There we go.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
No,
Let's
no.
wrap this up and head back
No.
for our
I wanna
paycheck.
go on the statue. All I need is one more.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head.
No!
Ha!
Anywhere. I'm not having the best of luck. Oh no!
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Can I go up here? I can't. Oh! I missed.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
I'm an itty bitty dreamer.
Ouch! That hurt!
Woo!
Not really.
Oh, I actually fucking killed him. Whoa, what the fuck? Hold on, let me let the tentacle do its thing. Whoa!
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
No
Let's
way.
wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I'm on fire. Tabitha doing damage with tentacles?
Idiot.
Ayo.
You didn't touch a single hair on my head.
Ah, fuck. I didn't get it. I'm getting a lot of explosive range ones. It's like, hey, do explosive stuff. And I think I already have this, actually.
Ta-da!
I'm trying to think.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Think and song.
This mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Fucking thing. The potato can do some good damage, yeah. As long as she has a good weapon, she's pretty good. She does have to have her tentacles out, but usually that just means bring a fast or AoE weapon, or just, you know, put on the increased fire rate, increased magazine size one, and just use something that does a lot, that has a lot of crit, base crit.
That should be enough to teach him a lesson.
But yeah, she does okay. She does good.
Paycheck.
I think her tentacles, I will try to get them like maxed out, and hopefully me maxing them out will make them like do really good. That would be really funny. I would love to do that, actually. I would love to get the tentacles to be the boss. That's the dream. That's the Tabitha dream.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand.
It works in the
has
mirror.
arrived.
Not the mirror, what's it called? The I forget what it's called. I think it's called the maze. The maze, not the mirror. The maze. The maze is good. Potato. I unironically saw Tabitha and I was like, this is my character. I was like, I am willing to grab this character with some money. But I was like, I was actually like, oh wow, she's really expensive though. I think that's one thing that I would say is a little bit much, is the price, but you can also support them like really slightly and like without paying too much and still get like a pretty decent stuff value if you just get the battle pass. $10. $10 is pretty fine. It's passable.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single
Plus,
hair
I mean,
on
it's
my
not
head.
even the hardest thing to farm Tabitha. I farmed her in like 3 hours, the entire thing. Yeah, like it's like the game's a little expensive, I think. Unironically, maybe half the price and more people would buy. The way I see it
Demon
is
Tabitha the Red Hand
a good
has
way to
arrived.
get a lot of money nowadays is to make it cheaper, because you're gonna have a higher percentage of people buy a multiplicative amount that are actually gonna buy. And I think legitimately a really good price would be like half, right? Like, there are gonna be people who are gonna pay no matter what, but they're really rare compared to somebody who wants to throw like $20 into a game every month or something, right? It's not like playing hundreds of dollars for a character. It's more like, I'm gonna pay like 20 bucks and I'll grab a copy of Psyche or something, right? Not because it's hard to farm her, but because it's supporting a game you like, you know? Because that's usually how free-to-play games work anyway, is you have to earn it. You have to earn that price.
Idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
And that's the one thing a lot of games kind of sort of have as a problem, is they don't earn it. But I think this game earned at least the Battle Pass. At most the Battle Pass. Maybe at least.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha
For me,
the
at
Red
least.
Hand has arrived.
I would grab the equivalent of the Welkin if I really like the update, actually. Yeah, exactly. I would grab the equivalent of the Welkin if I just had like a really good update, you know? Just to reward them for it, you know? Because nobody does anything without a reward of some sort, and I might as well just tell them I want something, you know? With the language that makes a lot of sense to people that do businesses, you know?
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair
Did
on
I get
my
it?
head.
Ah, no, okay. We're gonna be a little bit unlucky today. Just a little bit. I guess I spent all my luck on something else. I don't know why I spent it on, but I spent it on something else.
Has arrived.
I'll figure it out.
This commission's about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
The good thing is not having to wait for 1 or 2 years for characters' banner to rerun. Yeah, exactly. I play Genshin too, but I'll tell you straight up, I told my friends straight up, like, unless they're going to enhance the power of my waifu that I like, I am not gonna touch any other character. And I think I kind of sort of have an entire team, so I'm probably not gonna touch anything, honestly. Maybe a 10 roll here or there after farming some stuff, but honestly, I probably won't like touch any characters for a while.
Alright, that should be enough to teach Let's wrap this up and
It's
head
like
back
I
to
don't
our
really
paycheck.
have a character that I really am excited for, because I have a waifu. I have 2 of them actually,
Idiots!
and they're part of 2 different types of teams that are my 2 preferred play styles. I'm over here like I don't need anything else. I need nothing else. I'm good. As long as I can take them into whatever I feel like taking them into, I'm good. I don't care. You know?
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy.
I think the one thing is, though, that's kind of sort of the thing of, like, there is a 3rd character that's more of a backup. But the character I really like is the character that is, customizable. The problem is that she cannot go to the Abyss. So I have to switch her out for Noelle. Because Noelle is like the closest thing to like somebody I would like other than her. I like Noelle, I really do, but not as much as Mannequin. Unfortunately they can't go to the end game, so I can't really like enjoy her like the way I wanna.
That should be enough to teach
Which is
him a
why
lesson.
it's not
Let's wrap this up and head
which is
back
why
to
it's
our
not like
paycheck.
a really high ranking game in my opinion.
You idiots! You didn't touch a
Because they
single hair of
shafted
my
me
head.
and I'm mad about it. It's petty, but I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm still mad that a mannequin can't do stuff like that.
Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
I hate it. The worst part is she when Columbina came out, she started doing more damage than Nefer, and Nefer already was like a really good DPS. So I'm just like, she could do it, but I'm not allowed.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back
Did
to
I
our
grab them? Yeah, I
paycheck.
grabbed them. Okay.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Oh my god, I got it! Hell yeah. I'm out. I just wanted to grab one. Okay. There you go. Hello, kitty. Oh.
I'm bored out of my mind.
Chapati.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Oh yeah, I have a this thing. Oh yeah, and sorry. Okay. Craftable 1. Okay. Clarity quiver. Oh, this one's almost done. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see. Bum 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 ba da bum bum ba da bum.
The next time I disguise myself as a barrel, you won't be able to recognize me. The next time I disguise myself as a barrel, you won't be able to recognize me. The next time I disguise myself as a barrel, you won't be able to recognize
I wonder
me.
which one is Psyche's one. Oh no! Oh, here we go. That's good.
The next time I disguise myself as a barrel, you won't be able to recognize me.
Let me see. I know. I remember. I think would remember. Oh, there it is. I found it. This one's. This is hers. Oh, and it does legitimately have. Ah. It legitimately does have things meant for her. This is literally just her main weapon. It's great. Oh, that's a great sword. What the fuck? Pyro Thirst. Hell yeah. Skill duration. How much? Morale. Oh, this is morale. Oh, this is electro. Crit damage. Slide attacks with a weapon gain crit chance. Skill range. Attack range. Skill intensity. Skill duration. Trigger probability. Skill range. Okay, let me see. Oh, this does get character attack. Oh, it does get. Wait a minute. I keep forgetting that this thing gives character attack. Okay. Yeah, I should probably grab more of these because I think I need character attack. Oh, nice. Oh, can I not make two at a time? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to get a hold of some fucking hammers. It's like... Okay, let me think. Oh yeah, did I...
Are we going on an
Arsenal.
adventure today?
Mm. Okay, since I grabbed the ones for the thing, what's it called? The prisms. I guess I can't have any more. Interesting. Because I'm gonna have to wait. When does the shop do it? I think the shop is every day. No, it's not every day. It's probably every week. Shop might be every week. I'm not gonna go and grab too many. I'm not gonna hammers. Actually, the hammers are really interesting because they're like 10 for the Foxine, right? But I think I'd rather get Foxine from the equivalent of the Welkin. What's it called? Let me see what it's called. Hold on. I think it's called the membership. Let's see, where is it? I think it's up here. No? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check it. Right here. Gift chest recommended. Wait. Monthly order. It's called the monthly order. Okay. So the monthly order is the thing. It has. Whoa! Wait a minute. You instantly get commission value number 4. What the fuck? Oh, is that where I got those from? I remember grabbing this, but I don't remember getting those. Okay. So this is where you get those. Okay. And you get the mission, the manuals every day. As long as Foxine as well. Okay. Wait, oh, you get 300 of the premium Foxine specifically. Okay. They did change it. They changed a lot of things for about this thing. Then again, they didn't change how it has a certain thing. What's it called? I'll grab this on the first, maybe. I don't know. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Their first announcement of what happened was not good, but I think the second one was rewardable, I think. Because they acted the next day. I think they should have told us they were doing an investigation on the first one. Right? Instead of like thinking that it would be more dangerous to tell us. Because nowadays, like I was saying it earlier, nowadays, not telling us stuff is actually more devastating, right? Because we're gonna find out anyway. It just takes a good Google search to figure out what happened, right? So, probably better to tell us straight up. I mean, like, Warframe learned that too. So they were straight up when they got hacked today, which is interesting how it happened today, unfortunately, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the trial XP I could probably do with some more.
We're going on an adventure today.
Some stuff for characters. Let me see. Can I upgrade you? I can. Okay. Alrighty then. You got leveled. Warframe got hacked. Yeah, it happened today, this morning for me.
Supplies are packed, ready to deploy.
It got hacked, like pretty hard too. Somebody got into their Kickbot and started sending crazy messages in invites. But they basically were like inviting inviting people, and in those invites were like weird names. You're being invited by Kickbot, basically. We don't know if somebody were to like accept the invite, if something bad would happen, but that they said
Who's the target
be careful anyway, you know? Oh, it was fucking crazy. I woke up. One thing is though, I will say, probably not the best thing to think about it, but like it lifts the weight off of Duet 9 Business servers ever so slightly, because it made it to where Warframe kind of sort of wasn't untouchable as people think. Yeah. It lifts it lifts the heat off of us a little bit, you know, just a little bit. Still bad though. I would say I don't like watching games fail. It's somebody's like life work turned into like a laughingstock, and it sucks. But yeah, and no game is immune. Yeah, exactly. I mean, some games. Some developers are assholes, and that's the ones I tend to not feel as bad about. But the ones who are genuinely trying to give us something they thought we would like, those are the ones I tend to feel really bad about. Warframe is one of them. And yeah, it's like even though we're like competition, I prefer to treat it like well, then again, I play that game too, right? But like even though it's competition, I think it's better to treat it like Minecraft and Terraria, where the goal is to get people to play both games, you know? Because Terraria and Minecraft did a really good job just like providing stuff for each other, right? Yeah. Because Terraria and Minecraft are buddies. They're full on. And I like that. Hell, in Terraria and in Minecraft, there's literally a little message that says, have you heard of this cool game called Terraria? It's like, oh, try Minecraft, you know? If you like this, you know? Same thing with like Duet Night Abyss. If you like Duet Night Abyss, or if you like Warframe, I would say go try the other one too, you know?
I found a serum storage point.
It's somewhat how I feel about Genshin too. Even though Genshin is a little bit like less like that, you know. Plus Duet Night Abyss playing as fans of Warframe, yeah, exactly. Not only that, but I would say this probably is a little bit of an overstep for some people, but I say like the endless missions at least are better than Warframe's. Like mostly better, because they have ways to make it quicker if you kill fast enough, and it's like it makes you feel good whenever you end it early because you're just good at the game, right? They also know they also have this thing where, unlike Warframe, yeah, both have the perks. Yes, exactly. That's very true. And what I'm gonna like, you know, is not always gonna be what somebody else likes, you know? Like how Duet Night Abyss says, hey, it's okay to have an AFK playstyle. Not everybody likes that, right? I don't like an AFK playstyle, but I like to play like for a long time and have like it's obvious that I'm doing something. It's obvious that I'm achieving something. But like I want to do it for an extended period of time, right? Which is why I love the farming in this game. It's really good. Like I feel like I'm achieving something constantly, you know? And meanwhile, there's some games where you spend hours doing something and not get rewarded, so it feels like you're never gonna get rewarded, you know? Like, a good example is probably Destiny. Like, Destiny, it's okay. I find it, like, interesting. Have you started grinding wedges yet? Yes, I have. My damage isn't really all that great because I haven't finished the grinding, but I have been doing it as well. Also, hello. I will choose the word sucky. Hello, sucky. Hello. How are you doing today? I think, fine, how about you? I'm doing good. Something's going on, but at least I'm, like, at least positive today. I think that's the thing that helps. There you go. The reason why I haven't started doing wedges yet is actually because I haven't reached level 60 yet, in the, account level. I'm working on that now because I heard it's similar to Warframe where you just... No, I didn't hear it. I actually found it out myself. It's similar to Warframe where you gotta level up gear to reach that point. So I'm currently doing that. I'm getting my Pyro characters leveled up right now. And once I reach level 60, I'll level everybody up again and I can go like do character wedges. I'm almost done with the weapon wedges, but yeah. 53 at the moment? Hell yeah. That's good. I would say there's this person who has like everything, and they told me the best thing to do is to wait until you get around 55 to start farming wedges. But once you hit 60 or 65, that is when the game like really starts, where you start being able to do the end game consistently. But it's I'd say to myself that's best to take your time, because you know, like it's a thing where like well, at least for me, it's best to take my time, right? I don't want to burn myself out or like get everything too fast, especially since, you know, I'm a streamer. I play games on stream most of the time. I'm mostly just talking to people, right? The reason why I like using weapons platforms is aiming down the sights and actually hitting things stimulates my brain. That helps me talk to people, you know? But I don't mind AFK people being on my team, because that kind of sort of just means I can just like sit there and talk to people while they're doing their thing. I had a viewer yesterday that was like, I'm gonna use my fully maxed out rhythm and come and like help you out with this. Dude, we were there for hours just chilling. I love just chilling. Oh, it's a rhythm? Yeah, it's usually a rhythm. I usually use Telepathy mostly because I'm not like a Dark Souls player. Like, I want nothing but like the hardest content. I would say though, a little bit of pushback is pretty good for me because it stimulates my brain. And me not being stimulated causes me to like do stuff. I'm not going for everything, though. By little is a lot. Yes, very much. Very true. Little by little is just fine. Plus, I mean, like, if you like playing the game unironically, it's probably a good idea to interact with the game as much as possible. Sometimes you just should like just chill, you know? Play some games. Because having fun is the most important thing about a game, you know? I mean, hell, I'm using Telepathy. And specifically in damage-wise, she's like, yeah. Gaming is all about having fun? Yeah. Taking it too seriously is not great. But, I mean, yeah. But people often forget that? Yes, exactly. Like, you can be serious about something you care about, but, like, I tend to say, like, maybe, like, don't, like, force people to do something that you like doing. Because when it comes down to it, they probably might not like that. I've had a lot discovering stuff in the open world is my focus. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, the open world part. Ah, I haven't been in the open world part in a long time. There's probably some cool stuff in there that I haven't really touched. I actually should probably go and do an open world day. Or I just go into the new open world and just like do, oh, not new, but like into the open world and do stuff. It's been out for a few months. A few months? Actually, how long has it been out? Am I tripping? No, yeah, actually, I am tripping, actually, am I? I don't know. But I have to replace my computer recently. So yeah, like hunting genies. Oh yeah, Jenny. I'm looking for I think it was Swift and fuck. Swift and what the fuck is it called? I used the bunny rabbit. There's still a bunny rabbit that's on me, but I like to put more. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I like to put more like movement stuff on them. People would be all like, "Oh, you should get more power," but I prefer movement mostly because my thing is like I like efficiency rather than just straight up power. Because from playing Warframe a lot, I found that the people who actually are like veterans who have been playing for a while, they really like efficiency more than power. And that's true for me especially. I'm mostly focused on efficiency. Specifically, I like to make things like... I like to force all characters into something... into a game mode that I like, you know? I will basically force anybody into survival. Because I have so many survival builds that also, like, are able to go other places too. Like my Ureli, I take her into Spy all the time. Probably not like the best thing, but like, it's fun. Literally just surfing in there, getting the thing, and just surfing out. It's fun. She rides the surf, like a... Who can I say she's like? Malvika? Using Daphne as a DPS, yeah. Like using Daphne as a DPS, exactly. Like using Daphne as a DPS. Like straight up, like, my favorite thing to do is to force my favorite characters into any content. Because yes, they're not made for, yes, they're kind of like, probably not meant for it, but they can do it in most cases if you just know what you're doing. Hell, I unironically played like a pretty decent amount of Chi-Chi. To a point where I actually like the Gemini, at least for the first Abyss that I went to. Tapathy actually went and took me through the Abyss pretty like easily. Then again, I'm using Ocean Hued Clam, but I don't think it's necessarily cheating. So I think there are some people who think it's cheating though. But then again, it's like really good on Tapathy, so I mean, might as well use the tools that you have, you know? All right. They're red, so I'm gonna bail. Yeah, seems pretty fun. Yeah.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head.
As long as you know what you're doing, you can kind of sort of do like DPS anything. I think one thing, another good example is like people say the character from Genshin, Mizuki is pretty bad, but if you get her like the right stuff, you can actually make her some pretty powerful. But mostly because, you know, you're probably using like a character that does electro or something. Because like you're swirling the damage, right? Yeah. I remember before I got Inefa, I used Fischl and
I'm bored out of my mind.
Farina, Fischl and Farina, and I just kind of sort of swapped to like a random character because I didn't have like a fourth character, and I just actually no, it's a Mizuki. Sorry, it was Mizuki, and I just kind of just floated around. One thing is though, people say it's like, oh, it's super lazy. You actually have to make sure you're facing the right way because you have to hit specific enemies, which is really interesting. You actually have to hit a specific enemy when you're doing it, which is something that a lot of people don't really think about. While also not getting hit yourself, you know? Mizuki is fun. She looks lazy, but when you actually pick her up, she's actually pretty fun. Yeah. Baka. Hi! Hi, Mochi! Varka got me to floor 11 in Abyss, hell yeah. Varka's also, like, pretty good. Like, I'm more of an off-meta player, which means I take something that isn't meta and use a really good way to make it, like, do it. Yeah, we were just talking about it. Warframe got fucking hacked. It's crazy. Like, it's actually, like, insane. And me and some people on the Duet Night Abyss server were just talking shit about, hey, if the hacker is doing this, how come they're not going after Warframe? So I think we accidentally spurred him on to do it because I think he was monitoring. And that's terrifying. I hope it doesn't mean I would get blamed for it, because I was talking shit the most, I think. Well, I like talking shit, so I hope I didn't like get anybody. I hope I don't get like attacked for it or blamed for it. It wasn't my intention. I really like feel bad about it. I feel like almost responsible. Doubt it? Okay, that's good. Cause like we were talking mad shit about hackers. Like there's even like a copy pasta I have on my server that I was posting. I posted it once, but holy shit, they got hacked right after Duet Night Abyss, and that's terrifying. Also, the fact that they got hacked on 2016 is really interesting. I didn't even know they got hacked on 2016.
Are we going on an adventure today?
But you know how it is. Your boyfriend be talking shit about
Are
people.
we going on an adventure today?
Who's the target today?
Oh yeah, yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah.
What a ball.
I put it in his, and he goes after DNA, so why not go after the original source? Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense, makes sense. I mean, yeah, Kondo, you know, I don't speak that language. Sorry. I think? Yeah, I don't speak that language. I think it's Portuguese. Oh, okay.
What a ball.
What a bore? What you mean, what a bore? Oink oink, or in boring? Smack. Anyway, oh, I can forge them. Okay. What server are you playing? I'm playing the USA server. 10 Portuguese. Okay. Yeah.
What a ball.
I kind of wish. I kind of wish there were. I've had several people that speak other languages come in.
What a ball.
I kind of wish there was like an automatic like translator. I don't know if there would be though. But yeah, sorry. Can't understand. Can I? Oh, I need 5? Damn. Claim all. I should probably use Lim at not Lim. Lin at some point. Why did I use an M? What? Yeah, I should probably use her at some
Are we
point.
going on an adventure today?
I remember I liked Mesa for a little bit.
Where are we heading for today's
Oh,
haul?
wrong thing. Oh no! Anyway, oh. What is... Okay, 30 minutes and break time. Oh, hold on, my back. Ow! Ooh, I got it. I got a soup bowl. I'm gonna go back into the living room, in the kitchen, get some soup and microwave it so I can make it, warm. Hell yeah. The example of Darkseid who's sacrificed, wait. Example of Darkseid who sacrificed, not lost his... I think that's war, but his life to become something more. Oh, that's interesting. Wait. Is that an M? I think it's an M. More. Should I take that to a translator? Hold on, let me... I'm gonna copy this one. Hey, Mom! I would take it to a translator to see, like... Uh-oh. Anyway. I would take it to a translator to see the gist of it. Oh, he says... Oh, okay. He said he plays Warframe for 9 years. Okay, thank you. So you're talking about Warframe? Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, am I? Yes. Okay, thank you. Warframe, I like Warframe. It did make me mad for a bit. Huh? What? It made me mad for a bit, but I do like the game still. I'm taking a break from it because I kept like being too angry, if that makes any sense. So I like the game, I'm just taking a break. So
Are we going on an adventure today?
thank you for letting me know. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something specific by Frigor.
Are we going on an adventure
Oh
today?
yeah, I'm leveling Margie. Actually, should I level him? Let's see.
This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
I forgot I turned him into a nerd.
Please don't spare too many thoughts on me.
Taking
It's
a
just
break from Final
very
Fantasy 14 since I played for 10 years. Yeah. I think my thing is, so I usually say it like this.
Please don't spare too many thoughts on me.
I play Yorelli,
It's
and
just
Yorelli has this weird thing where she's like super fucking buggy.
Please don't
So-
spare too many thoughts on me.
I got a little bit
It's just
upset, and it started getting
very
way
awkward.
too much, if that makes any sense. What wedges are you going to farm on Bountiful Day? I don't know. That's a good question. Haven't slept, still doing backroom. Aww. Well, I hope you managed to get it eventually. Yeah, I heard he was a weapons platform. Yeah. I might try him at some point. Usually, I probably sound fucking insane for this, but I usually like playing female characters just because I like the aesthetic. One thing is though, he actually does look very good. It sounds weird, but I'm very vain. And guys usually don't look good, but he looks real good, actually. I was actually considering using him, but I didn't know how he worked, so I never did. But now that I know he's a weapons platform, I might actually pick him up eventually. He's on the list then. I'll put him on the list. Probably sounds insane. I always say it sounds insane, but it kind of sort of does. And I'm so vain that I won't play male characters because they're not looking good. It's such a vain thing. But at least it's not. It's vanity. At least it's not that I just don't like guys. That's different. That's cringe.
Kill. Use a sword in hand
Oh,
to find peace.
is he wearing
Sharpen the
shorts?
sword
No, he's not
within.
wearing shorts. I weirdly enough thought he was wearing shorts. Fantasia is cool one to play with too. Oh, that's nice. I don't know which wedges I'm gonna go for, but I'm trying to think.
Where are the sinners?
Holy shit! I keep forgetting how fucking massive her tits are. Oh my god. They always like catch me off guard how fucking massive they are. Holy shit. Hold on, let me switch off for neuron activation, exactly. I got fucking jump scared by the size of those things. Oh god, that sounds so terrible. New look at poor Tabby. Now look at Tabby. Yeah, Tabby is a bit young, but yeah. Gina dear, what's that? Play what you want. I mean, all she is there. That's true. That's true.
How?
Fucking love weapons platforms though. What are we doing, Mochi? Oh, hello! Hello. She's got the skin and a mask. Okay, that's cool. I like that. She's ready to go through the wastelands. Hello? Ava? Hello? I like looking at people's names sometimes. Nigeria. Hey, you just came in. Tina. It's Tiny Tina. Tiny Tina grew up. Became a death maiden. Death singer. I don't know. Yeah, you be gargling my Yeah. I mean, eventually. But yeah, take your time when you're coming over here. It's fine if you take your time. You're not ready yet. I'm probably not ready yet myself, honestly, now that I think about it. But yeah, whenever you're ready, you don't have to like, you know, you don't have to like force yourself to do it if you're not ready. But yeah, that would be like one of the first things I want to do. Nom 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 nom. Vita, hello Vita, goodbye. Any percent speed run? Yeah. Oh. Who? Hello? Oh, it's the lens lover. Who's that? Hammer jump. Oh, it's you? Oh, hey, hello! Lens lover, Vita. Oh, me at Mac need food? Okay. Oh, actually, so, when my break isn't yet, but do you want to, join me in farming some stuff? I'm currently working on characters. Yeah? Okay, let me see. Vita, team invite, here we go. Locked in co-op? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Is Mob here? Are you on, or are you just chilling? Yeah, you can join. Yay! Break time is almost. I know I'm not gonna take my break yet, but I do want to. Actually, if we're gonna have really high-ranking players here, I actually probably should take my break early. I'll get Mob in here so I don't miss it. Oh my God, it's a robot dog dragon. Robo dog. Actually, it's a tiger. I forget because I know it's a robot, and I remember it says mecha in its name. I don't have a mount. I should probably put on a mount. Yeah, I think Mob is coming. Stable Beyond? Yeah. Stable Beyond. So there. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I remember Stable Beyond. They hit me hard. They smacked the shit out of me when I ran into a Stable Beyond. You can also invite through Friends tab. Oh, okay. Yeah. I forgot about that. My dumbass literally forgot about that. Hold on. Here we go. Also, let me see if I can catch you. There we go. Let's try this if you're so we can oops. Let's try this so just in case you want to come back every once in a while. I definitely feel like I'm gonna be streaming this game a lot, so I will be playing it often. But I'll be right back. It is time for break. I need to get my soup. It's gonna be a little bit because I do eat slow, so box. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh, there, I popped that bone finally. Oh my God, that thing was annoying me. Oh. There we go. I need water. Bitch in a box. I should be able to eat and play, not at the same time, but like... Ah, fuck, I forgot a spoon. If only I had a spoon! I keep... Okay. No, I'm back. Oh! Just fucking Timothy wakes the fuck up and blasts the person. My bad. I'm gonna take a break. Okay. Alright, we're doing... Let's see. So...
Are we going on an adventure today?
We're working on Margie first, since she's the lowest.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
I need to send her using this, which we need exploration. Welcome back, hell yeah. Let's go to the big one. Let's go start. Okay. There we go. I don't have any books, so we're gonna be here for a bit, but that's fine.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Alright. Oops. Eh. No. Got it.
I chose to live on.
Alright, I'll go collect the serum. And now we can just chew. I'm sorry. Do it night rhythm, hell yeah. And then a Tabitha just running around. Oh, speaking of which, boom, get even more power.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
I don't think you guys need it, but you definitely have it now. If I manage to hit you as well. There we go.
I think I
Oh,
heard
shit.
the crying of a genie mon. Let's go rescue it.
Let's go. Anyway. Genie mans. Oh yeah. Alright, what do you have? Oh! Have I met one of these yet? I don't think I have. I'm pretty sure I have, but... It's been a bit. There we go. I got the guy. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Should I pick Fushu instead of Rhythm? Yeah. Ah, Fushu would have been a good idea. I have a Fushu, but she's not built. That's what I gotta do. That maybe she's actually second on the list besides Tabitha. Oh, actually third because I gotta do Rhythm. Not Rhythm. Psyche too. But next is Fushu, I think. Here we go. Yeah, next is Fushu. I gotta go do Fushu. Oh my god, it hasn't happened to me. We gotta go. Okay, I'll see you later. See if we can end the round as fast as we can. Thank you for the follow. Oh, wrong thing. Alright, let me get out my... Who right now? Let's get you this time. Oh, there she is.
Still fulfills its duty.
This sword still fulfills its duty to protect. I still find it really interesting how, so like, maybe, it's at the beginning of the game. Well, actually, no. I don't know. But like, maybe I can like, well, damn. Well, I don't usually deal in like spoilers because, you know, I'm from the Warframe community and we don't do that. So I'm gonna talk about something where I decided not to. But yeah, I definitely like how the story plays. There's a lot of games that have like interesting lore but not good story. I think one thing that's really interesting is how, unlike most gachas, the story, like, it's actually pretty quick, and the fact that you can stop at any time and it doesn't feel like you have to, you have to like not, you know? It's like a good middle ground, if that makes any sense. It's like a good mixture of like, it's a good mixture of like long and like satisfying, you know? I know there's some people who don't play for like, some people who don't play for story, and I understand. It really depends on the game for me, honestly. But I think Duet 9 Abyss's story is like pretty nice. And I would say, like, I would usually use Warframe as, like, an example. There's some games that have really, really good lore, right? Like, the world is interesting. Yeah. Long and satisfying, yeah. One thing as well is, Duet 9 Abyss has this thing where it follows the gacha formula of splitting stories into 3 different sections. And I like that because it's not that I don't like the story of Warframe, it's just that the fact that they have this thing where they would try to get emotional weight out of us with characters that we haven't spent enough time with is a bit of a fault, I think. Because, like, Warframe will do this thing where they will kill a character that we met on that mission, but we haven't like spent enough time with the character to like have that much of an emotional weight. Like, it's sad like, it's not that I'm a monster or anything, but it doesn't have the weight it should, you know? For like a moment that's supposed to be like a really important, like, devastating moment, you know? I think the one of the recent missions were kind of sort of like that, where it's like you didn't start caring about them until after the quest was done. And then there was also this thing of like, they did it really good with the Cavia. The Cavia did it well, where it's like they didn't start dying until like you spent a long time with them. And there's a lot of detail of like the way they say the things that they say is like really important, like really different, right? Like the fish, like that. I think his was the saddest, right? Where he felt like he had unrequited like feelings that he just struggled to get out, but he felt like he had to get it out because if he didn't say it, he wouldn't say it, right? Techfur as well was getting more and more angry and stuff. And I think the thing is Tagfur, I don't know, Tagfur like, I understand where he's coming from as someone who's been depressed before, but I always think like there's a certain kind of way to handle it that does cause you to kind of sort of be a little bit like hard to be around, you know? Like, yeah, I understand and I feel for you, but like, holy shit, you know? But like, you know, I've been like that too. I've been like angry with the world because I was depressed, you know? Oh, where'd she go? But like, I think it's hard not to take it on people because you're mad at, like, the world is your enemy, right? So you want to snipe at everything, right? You think if I get your actual Warframe looks under the helmet? Yeah. One thing as well, fun thing with that, but that's also another thing. Oh my god, that's another thing. A lot of people think the Warframes, like, are, like, some people think, like, the mag in the Hexes quest is actually, like, the mag. But Warframe has this weird thing where they always never explain shit to you. But in actuality, what it has actually been explained by the devs as well as the game, with enough like with enough interpretation. That's a lady who was injected with the DNA of Mag, which is interesting. Which means it's kind of along the lines of why Trinity doesn't act like the actual Trinity. She's more of like the disgruntled, like angry kind of medic, the one that kind of sort of doesn't really, tells their patients that they're just screaming meat, which is, that's horrible. But the actual Trinity, she's more like, she's more sweeter than that, and she's also like really young. But like she's the youngest Warframe. Well, at least before she became a Warframe, right? But that's another thing with Warframe's story I have as a problem, is that it doesn't explain enough to really get people to understand what the hell is happening. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, oops. Uh-oh, I missed it. Uh-oh! Uh-oh, agreed, yeah. Ah! Oh my god, I think Mom went to go do something. I think Mom's AFK. Whew! Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go over here. Cause like, yeah, it's like a weird thing where people, their thing that they like to say is fuck it, eternalism. And it's like, okay, that's a really cool way to do it, but essentially what they're doing is waiving the question, which is fine if they do it a right way, and they kind of sort of did. where they're basically saying your fan fiction is true, right? When I first started Warframe, I was thinking it was an Iron Man situation. Yeah. You know, the interesting thing is, it used to be an Iron Man situation. You know, like, the reason why Nyx and Excalibur have, like, really big heads is because it used to be, this is a guy in a suit. But they changed it during the game because they wanted to be a little bit more unique than that, you know? And they did. I mean, discovering your operator was fucking awesome.
I found a serum
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm pretty awesome.
Discovering the fact that you're the operator and what the operator is was fucking awesome.
Finally got some more serum. This should keep
Like,
us going a bit longer.
It's
Now,
probably a
where's the
moment that I
story
say
pointer
I will
around
remember because it's important, mostly because it took a lot of build up, you know? I was there before the operator was the thing. And I didn't get the operator, right? But
I found another serum storage
after
point.
I came
marked it
back
for you.
and played on stream, I finally got to experience what people were talking about when it came to the operator. To find out what we are and to have a song literally playing called "What We Are," this is what we are, is so memorable, right? It's something you really don't forget easily. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Like, I will always remember that. It's a very nice moment, alright? But I think that's the thing that is really the missing from Warframe's story, in most cases, is they don't have the build-up to something like that. They always want to, like, kind of sort of speedrun a situation, you know? Which I guess it's fine. Like, it's still it's a decent story. It's just it doesn't have, like, the emotional weight that I think it should have, you know? Like, you know, like I mained Ureli, right? And I played her quest. Quest has problems, yes. But, like, I would say one of the reasons
You didn't touch a single hair on my
that
head. Ha!
there is a problem is we don't even know who the fuck that kid was because we never really met them. But we did. A lot of people also have this thing where, like, it was kind of the opposite effect because if they've actually farmed K drives, they hate the kids. Which I kind of sort of feel that way too because they're fucking assholes. But yeah, definitely glad the improvement in looks of the Warperator because it wasn't easy to on the eyes first. At first, yeah. The fact that they redid the operator and the drifter was really nice. I find it really interesting how they decided to give the drifter a fat ass, though. She got massive thighs. Like, that's crazy. Do you see the size of her thighs? Holy shit. Oh, here I'm like, I'm not, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Like, her thighs weren't as thick as they were before. No, their thighs weren't as thick as they were now. But they changed her to have thick thighs and like a badass, right? Which is really interesting. It was actually really interesting. Yeah, because like I think Warframe has actually started leaning more into like the sexy Warframes and the sexy characters, but they've always had that aftertone kinda, the aftertaste of like this is kinda lewd. Cause you know like what's her name? Varzia? Varzia's the thing. And I think even like Maru is the thing too. They're both freaky as fuck. Hell, there's like innuendos and like dick jokes in Warframe. Literally, Lotus accidentally says a dick joke when you're trying to go fight the jackal. You listen to it, she's like, I thought it would be bigger. Fucking boom! how is this as big? It's like, ooh. And then she like doesn't say anything afterwards. First, yeah, they didn't want, yeah, at first they didn't want sexy friends. Yeah. They didn't want sexy friends at first because they didn't want to be like that. But one thing as well is it's not about whether or not it's sexy, it's about whether or not it's sexy with substance. Does that make any sense? It's kind of like having suffering in your game. If your suffering has no meaning, it has no meaning, right? But if your suffering in your game has meaning, it has a lot of emotional weight, you know? And that's the kind of shit that I kind of sort of approve of, because I've always been someone who likes emotional stories. So having emotional impact whenever you have something like that is really important.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
And I would say, despite
Michael and
gacha
Buckets
games
just
having
got
like
real.
issues with like a bunch of different shit, they always have had like the emotional
Michael and
weight
Buckets just got
down
real.
to a science. You know? Then again, Genshin was
Michael
like
and Buckets
one of
just got real.
the first ones, and yeah, Genshin was like one of the first ones, and they kind of sort of had a long time to perfect
We're
it,
going on an
right?
adventure today.
Because they didn't start off doing it very well,
Where are we heading for
but
today's
after a
haul?
while they kind of sort of got really good at it, right? I'm gonna need these combat melodies. Oh, we gotta do fucking hedge. Okay. Wait, isn't there also things called Hero's Wit? Yeah, we gotta go farm these. Hold on, I'm gonna take another bite and I'll put it on. Hedge is easy, yeah. Like 515, 14 locked gear to certain jobs, but now you can wear any gear. Oh, that's good. It's like I think one thing that's really important with that, it's probably really interesting, is from what I remember, MMOs
I'm so
are...
excited. I finally get
The
to fight
important
with you.
thing is that you're supposed to feel like you're living in another world. MMOs are mostly a social thing, and I think that's something that's really interesting because, like, if you can't wear all the gear you want to wear, how are you supposed to roleplay something that you want to roleplay, right? Like how like the community has like a lot of like people who roleplay like ERP is what it's called. Oh, I have the wrong weapon, oops. But a lot of people will ERP, and well, not it's like, how can you do that without being dressed a certain way, you know? Or like if you want to play as a paladin who has a secret like a secret lover, like, you kind of sort of have to dress as a paladin, you know?
This journey will
But
be
what if
etched
you're
in
not
my
a paladin?
heart
You know,
forever.
I don't think they have paladins in that game, but yeah, that's like a good example, essentially. I think that's like the thing I'm thinking of, right? Is being able to dress however you want is tied to like the main thing of MMOs, and that's the social experience, right? Because you're not really buying into a game. You're usually buying into like a world, right? Yeah.
I'm bored out of my mind.
Like oh, did we continue? Oh, I don't think I continued. Oops, my bad. That's totally my bad. Let me see. I gotta switch up my characters.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Oh, Spindle of Fate? Wait a minute. Memento? Memento and Spindle of Fate? Ooh, wait a minute. Oh yeah. I forgot about other things. Hold on. Edge. Wait, nope. Oh. Shop. Let me see. Do I have... What do you want? Oh, you want those. No, I don't want that. Where Winds Meet did it as well? Yeah. Definitely they got a good example from a game that's like doing really well. And oops, hold on. That is important mostly because like I say that competition is important because competition will show your weaknesses and strengths. And yeah, stuff like that. And the way you beat the competition is by beating the competition, if that makes any sense. You can't just like... You can't just like,
has arrived.
You can't weasel your way out of a competition, a real competition specifically, you know? And that's why it's important for games to have competition. One of the reasons I think that Warframe has been updating their game a lot is because, Duet Night Abyss, even though it is literally just kind of like a copy of Warframe, has kind of sort of pointed out, like, multiple situations that could be better, right? Like, for instance, they just updated survival to, well, they're going to, I think, but they just made an update for survival where they can make it faster, and the reason why, according to some people who has kind of sort of like been analyzing it, it's because you can do that in Duet Night Abyss, right? You can make the mission go faster if you do something specific, right?
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
I'll be right back. I think I gotta close the door. Sorry.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
There we go. They're just having fun. Don't worry. They're not like doing anything dumb.
Hurry! Let's find a potion station! Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it! Fill up the potion station to complete the commission! Go, go, go!
But I always say that competition is really important. Oh, what the fuck? Where is he? Where is he?
Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic smog! It'll corrupt all the serum in the station! Take it down! Quick! Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
Meow. Oops.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
We're gonna do a bit more, I think. I get you taking another bite.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
Hurry! Let's
Okay,
find the
this way.
potion station.
For some reason, I felt like it would be this
To
way.
make the station collect the serum, we've got to defeat enemies near it. Fill up the potion station to complete the commission. Go, go, go!
Ow!
Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
I really can't wait until, like, the raids I think we were talking about yesterday. And the dungeons and stuff. Because, being able to, like, do puzzles and stuff and have a boss at the end would be really cool, I think. I think one thing as well, it would be, like, an excuse to play the boss battles with other people. Cause, like, I've always wanted to fight boss battles with other people. Cause, like, it would be really cool to experience it, you know? Ugh.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
One thing is, though, I probably would want to go to, like, the, level 60 or 65, so I can, try and get, like, the bigger number. The co-op is fun, I mean, I can do weekly bosses co-op, but, you still one-shot them? Yeah, that's true.
Hurry! Let's find the potion station!
That's why it'd be really cool. And then again, you probably have a weapons platform or something that is capable of doing that too. I know you've like kind of maxed out the account kinda, except for like Tabitha. And, oh, was there somebody else? I think it might have been just Tabitha. But yeah, it's like it'd be cool to like be able to do like multiplayer and stuff. Like multiplayer bosses is super great. I think my friend he was saying like Duet 9 bits would do really well if they were to be on console, and he had a problem. He currently has this problem where he too says like it's not looking good, right? But I'm hoping that it at least gets to a point where it can release on console eventually, because I want him to experience it at least before it goes down, you know? Because I think
Demon
like
Tabitha the
yeah,
Red
the
Hand
should be a console.
has
It's not. I think they basically said there's plans for console in the future. They just yeah, that's also a thing as well. Their framework needs a little work. Because if I remember correctly, somebody said they are like newer developers. Because I was on the Discord, and that's what somebody was saying, is that they're newer developers, so they have a lot of issues that they still have to iron out, right? But I always say this: you should never make the game as your first game, right? Yeah. And people would say, oh, like they're a team of 500 people. One thing as well is a team of 500 people doesn't always mean a team of 500 like programmers or 500 designers, right? Because in some cases that could also include like 30 like janitors or some shit, right? Not all the time, but sometimes.
You idiots!
But
You didn't touch a single hair on my head.
an ass load of like it's not always just like 500 of them, right? And the animation and art team are really good for this game. Yeah. Like the animation and art team are doing really well too, yeah. The artwork is really nice, the animation is really nice, the particle systems are really cool too. It seems like the programmers are the ones that seem to be having issues, which I get. They're all like newer developers, but
Hurry!
yeah, I think it's a. I think this wake up call. I'm hoping it is going to be successful.
To make the station
Because-
we gotta defeat enemies near it.
I'm just like, I want them to succeed, right?
The commission. Go, go, go!
My big thing is like, if they don't, I would like them to keep trying, right? Pick themselves up, make another game, keep trying, right? But I really like their vision, their game's like a whole thing, right? So if they have another game and it's like it's similar to the other one, I would like it to I would like it to succeed too. Like I would like them to take all they learned from their failure and learn not to do that shit again. You know? One thing is though, it's probably gonna be a little bit hard to say goodbye to Tabithy unless they transfer a lot of characters through and they have like a Tabithy equivalent, you know? Cause like it's also Psyche as well. Psyche is such a good fucking character, you know?
Ta-da!
And I do miss her, you
Demon
know?
Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
I have one too. I mean, like, literally, my tag is flower honored butterfly, so you can tell I'm a huge fan, you know. Besides Tabithy, she is my favorite character. I like, yeah. Like I've been saying, recently, the fact that the game, the fact that the story has this thing where the stakes are not like world-ending, universe-ending threats. It's more your favorite waifu could just not be in the story ever again, and it actually is something they pulled off. Is like holy shit, you know? That they actually did something that actually is meaningful, you know? They it's like, wow, this character is so great. This character is like the best. She's so cute, and I love her. Boom, she's not there anymore. It's like, oh no. that hooks you a little bit, you know? Hurts a lot, but like it's something that like
You idiots! You didn't touch
it digs its hooks into you, you know?
Ha! Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Because I've always been a story kind of person. But like, I honestly haven't had a good story in a long time. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it was exciting to see like Zoshia in Monster Hunter. Because Zoshia in Monster Hunter was like a really important monster. Because it's proof that the humans in the past actually made like actual like monsters with science, right? Or whatever, like, yeah. The fact that they literally made like literally a counterfeit angel is what I call it. Where they literally made what is essentially a robotic angel is kinda interesting, you know?
Let's get out of here.
I think that's the part that actually drives it home as being like a really cool moment if you're into like Monster Hunter story, is the fact that the people who made artificial monsters had such arrogance as to make it into an angel.
You didn't touch a single hair on my head.
That is interesting, because the whole point of like Monster Hunter's like world is that they have to like curve their arrogance as humans in order to make sure that, you know, they don't have a Fatalis situation again.
Has arrived.
And every single time Fatalis shows up and does shit, they are forced to backtrack a little bit because they can't be having too high of technology or they're gonna piss off, you know, they're gonna piss off Fatalis. You know? That was essentially was a world-ending threat that kind of comes back every once in a while when people go too far, you know?
Near it. Fill up the potion station to complete the commission. Go, go, go!
I think it's like it's like that's kind of like a thing that was really interesting, but it wasn't. It was exciting, right? But it wasn't really like emotionally hitting, you know. It's something I'll remember, but it's not something that like makes it on par with like Duet 9 Abyss's story for me. At least for me, right? Monster Hunter being literally about like being one with nature and curbing your arrogance is kind of sort of interesting, you know. Alright, we're gonna do one more and then we're gonna go see if we can level up Margie. Switch it up a little bit. This might be a hot take, but the most memorable campaign was D2 Red War. Yeah.
Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Yeah.
Hurry! Let's find the potion station. Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum.
I never did the Red War in D2. Destiny 2.
Go, go, go!
But one thing that kind of sucks is that Destiny 2 removes content, so I don't think I can ever like experience them myself, which sucks. Like I think that's the big thing with like Destiny that's really interesting is there's a lot of it's hard to get into because there's like you can't experience the shit that people have experienced themselves and see what the hype is about, right? A lot of people who see these people who have been playing for like years and are super angry don't really understand what's wrong, you know? That's how it is for me, kinda. It's like, I played the first game, and I did Vault of Glass, the original Vault of Glass, but it's like, yeah, it also sucks because the story is not only good, but the gameplay and in that story is fire too. Yeah. It's like, not being able to experience why it's so hype kind of sort of makes it die down for a lot of people, right?
I'm bored out of my mind.
Here's a good example. Like, I remember Cade 6, I think? I remember when he went down, I heard about it in a cutscene. Not in a cutscene, but I heard about it in a video. But, I felt it too, right? Because I played the first game, right? And the first game, I got used to his voice. I got used to his mannerisms. I got used to him as the character, right? I felt it, and I wasn't even playing the game at the time, right? But there's so many people who haven't even met him that don't know the weight of that, you know? They don't know how important it is that he went down, you know? I think that's the thing that is interesting, right? It's like not being able to experience the thing that people are hyped up about and angry about kind of sort of makes it to where people don't understand what the problem is, you know?
Where are we heading for today?
And as someone who came in like years later after that, in I think it was
My haul in
The Witch
pockets
Queen.
just got roomier.
I unfortunately, like Jimmy, unfortunately, I didn't see a problem when I probably should have seen a problem, you know? Especially since I didn't play Destiny 2 until about the Witch Queen. So the monetization strategies were not a problem to me because I didn't experience it before that, you know? Especially since I've already like waived a couple different types of monetization strategies that are pretty shitty, you know? So to me, it wasn't really something that I got really angry about. Basically, all your loot every DLC is so. Yeah, that's the thing I fucking hate. You know why I left? It's because of that. I don't like getting my shit taken away from me. If I earned it, especially, you know. It's kind of like it's a weird, it's an interesting story, but like
Tabitha the Red Hand
one time,
has arrived.
like a lot. Here's my thing. My nephews and nieces have this thing where they like fucking with my shit, right? But one day, back when I was working, right? I was working.
To make the
I
station
got,
collect the serum, we gotta defeat
I
enemies
think it
and
was
you.
chips.
Fill up
It was
the
either
potion
chips or a
station
candy
to
bar. One of the two. I think it actually happened
Go, go,
twice.
go.
One time it was the candy bar, the other time it was chips. But the kids took my chips and took my candy bar and ate it. I was fucking furious, right? And that's about like the fact that they took it. It's about that they took something I earned, right? It's the same thing with Destiny. Why are you taking something I made the effort to earn, right? Don't do that. That sucks, right? I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh my god, I hate it so much. I hate it so badly. It's like, especially if I fucking earned it, you know? If I earned it, I get to keep it, you know? And Destiny was really fucking bad with it, you know?
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
But I think it's kind of like an autistic thing, where a lot of autistic people don't like it when you touch their shit. But that's basically, I don't think it's just the autism. It's also the fact that like if I earned it, it's mine. It's mine. I'm keeping it. It's mine. It's a whole like
Oh yeah, don't
Yeah.
touch our shit, yo.
yeah.
To make the station
It's not
collect
just
the
an
serum, we
autistic thing
gotta
either. It's
defeat
just that we
enemies and
overblow it
you.
a lot. But still,
Fill up
like,
the
dude, don't
potion
touch it. It's
station
mine.
To complete the commission.
I don't have any other argument than that, you know? I don't think I need to have any other argument than that. like if I have a really cool, like, pistol, like, it's like a good example I always have, right? If I have a really cool pistol, and it's my favorite pistol, and I got it from farming it for hours, right? Which I actually did. Yeah, if it's the same thing, it's like, if I grabbed a pistol after like actually like earning it from a lot of time spent farming it, I better see that pistol
Idiots!
like
You didn't touch a single
I better
hair
see
on
that
my
pistol
head.
in the future like being able to be used, right? Don't take my fucking pistol. That pistol is my favorite thing. Don't take it from me, you know? It's one of the reasons why I don't really play ARPGs very much. Because there's sometimes where I like,
Demon Tabitha the Red
I
Hand
want to
has arrived.
play with a certain weapon. And the game was like, oh, by the way, this weapon doesn't do any damage. And you have to replace it. But like all the top tier gear doesn't match the feeling of that one shotgun, right?
Hurry!
But yeah, they're more powerful. Yeah, they have cool shots. But like, I love shotguns. I fucking love shotguns. Shotguns are great. But like, how the fuck you're gonna get me to have a shotgun that's like feels like a shotgun, hits like a truck, kicks like a donkey, sounds like an explosion, right? And you're gonna make me use a fucking little gun that shoots a beam that fires a cannon from space? Like, that's cool, but it's not a fucking shotgun. It sounds weird. Like, you don't want the space laser gun? No, I want the shotgun.
Because the shotgun be...
Specifically, like, Borderlands. Like, I like Borderlands gameplay, but, like, I find that it likes to, like, take the shit from me that I don't want it to take from me, you know? Hell, I was playing, like, the latest one, and the big problem I had is I was finding a lot of shotguns, but they didn't feel like my shotgun, you know? Then again, it was like a level 15 shotgun that killed enemies at level 30 because it like rolled a god roll or some shit, and I'm like, can I have another one of these, please, game? Can I have this again, but like better?
Okay, and you would just have to, you know, god roll it.
Yeah, I would have to god roll again, because like it was like, what was it, like 20, no, it was 10. It was like 10 pellets of like 200 damage or something. So like it hit really hard, yeah. And like, in total it did like fucking like a lot of damage, but it also like sounded fucking awesome. It hit really hard. If I got a headshot, it would just blast a bitch to pieces. And then every single time I got another shotgun, it was like, hey, you want this shotgun? 6 pellets of like 100 damage or some shit. And it's like, it sounds like shit, and it doesn't kick right. And it's like, you're not giving me a shotgun like this one. This is a shotgun. I want this, but better. But yeah, as you can tell, I'm very, okay. I say I'm easy to please, but the thing is, it's more of a fact of like,
not.
Yeah, I'm definitely not. And for some, it seems like that way because I want simple shit. It's just that they don't give me that thing. Does that make any sense? I want a weapons platform that doesn't, like, it can use an ability to make itself better, but I just want to shoot my gun, which is Yoreli and Tabithy. But like, you go to any other game and there just isn't that, you know? Oops. Oh, hold on, sorry, my bad. But like, Volby and First Ascendant was pretty close. Super close. But yeah, Chuja just got a Destiny platform as characters. Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand.
Oh, let's bring out a custom character. Okay, custom character, like full on creatable, like mannequin, right? But like, make it to where the character actually is involved in the story, right? Because that's also another thing with the mannequin that I kind of hate, is it's a character that's customizable, but she has no purpose because she's not in the story, right? Imagine, like, even if it's something simple, like, you are doing an adventure and you go across, like, a different place, and you just run into the mannequin and the mannequina doing brother and sister stuff, like picking on each other, eating food together, like, one's fishing and the other one is just hanging out, and it's like, something as simple as that. It's like, the mannequin and the mannequina are just like
You didn't
fucking
touch a single hair
going on their
my
own
head.
little adventure, right? And it's like, oh, like literally just like weird, like simple shit, right? And it's like these customizable characters that are always together, right? Brother and sister, and they just kind of sort of just doing things, right?
Demon Tabitha
But
the
they're always
Red
doing
Hand
stuff
has arrived.
in the region that you're in, because canonically they belong to you, right? They're toys for you to play with.
Oh, yeah.
But when you're not
To make
playing
the
with
station
them,
collect the
they're
serum,
like
we've gotta
doing their
defeat
own thing,
enemies near it.
right?
Fill up the potion station to
Because they
complete
can't
the
always
mission.
like help you with stuff, and they can't always like be in certain places, right? They can't like get involved in everything, right? But like, you know,
What's
have
the
them do something,
catalyst?
right?
Let's get out of here.
This little fella.
Bella.
How are you?
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Oh, fluffy guy came out of the Oh, look.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
I'm doing the witch's homework right now.
Yeah.
A little quest in Genshin.
Oh yeah.
Hurry!
Oh, which one?
The potion station. Oh yeah. To make the
The
station
witch's
collect the
homework.
serum, we
Oh,
gotta
there's
defeat
one
enemies
for
near
multiple
it.
characters.
Fill up the potion station.
Oh,
to
is there
complete
fucking
the mission.
really?
Go,
Okay.
go,
Yeah.
go.
Oh,
I
are you-
just started it.
Oh, you just started? Oh, you're probably doing the pre-quest.
Quest accomplished.
The one that introduces
Let's get
it.
out of here.
Probably.
Yeah. Because, like, I believe you have to get the characters to, like, level 60, I think, before you can actually do the quest.
Why am I not surprised?
I did one with Fischl, and Fischl's story is so sweet.
You idiots!
Me.
You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
So it got me level 60
Oh,
to get the
be-
free character.
One thing as well, Fischl has this thing where her story is in an event that doesn't exist anymore, so are you okay with spoilers?
Ta-da!
I
Demon
mean,
Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
yeah, I'd rather not have spoilers.
Yeah.
But if I can't access this stuff
Yeah.
anymore, then
Potion
Yeah,
station.
that's the thing. It actually hits pretty hard in the
To
actual
make the
event, but
station
it's
collect
not
the
coming
serum,
back.
we gotta
But,
defeat enemies near
but
it.
basically,
Fill up the
you know how
potion station
she's
to
like,
complete the commission.
you know
Go,
how
go.
she's like the way she is actually tied to a trauma. Weirdly enough, did you something that's really interesting? Fischl isn't actually her name.
Quest accomplished.
Uh,
Let's get out of here.
She developed a disease where she regresses into fantasy because of really bad bullying. She's actually essentially cosplayer who has really bad trauma, who in order to deal with her trauma, she's playing a character from a book. And it's so bad that her mother was in on it. Her mother was fucking with her. I think her name is Annie, actually. Or Amy, one of the two.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand.
But yeah, it's
has
really
arrived.
sad. And explains why she, yeah. Explains the way she is. But with the,
Potion station.
with the,
Oh yeah. To make the station collect the
with the
serum, we
thing,
gotta
the
defeat
which is
enemies
homework, I'm not
near
gonna reveal that
Fill
because
up
that's
the
permanent.
potion station to
So
complete the
you
commission.
can go see that. It's actually really sweet. It's a nice little victory for her.
you were wrong. Level 70,
70?
not
Oh, interesting.
60.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So
Oh.
I can't do any of them.
Accomplished.
Oh.
Let's get out of here.
I haven't done Sucrose's one, but I think I do have a Sucrose. I should probably do Sucrose. I haven't had a reason
No,
to
so
do
this
Sucrose though.
quest is to get the or the C1.
Yeah.
You idiot!
Okay, so we
You
have to
didn't
get
touch
a
a single hair
super
on my head.
tool to begin with. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's letting me input the character.
Ow.
Yoink.
Yeah. But don't worry, it's something you can't really experience yourself, so it's fine. Especially since it doesn't deal with anybody else, I don't think. Actually, I remember people talking about the event, and they did say it was an official thing. So she doesn't really have anybody like, it wouldn't spoil anybody else's story, I don't think. Plus, I don't think there's any other characters that you have that would have like an event that would be like
Let's get out of here.
that at least not that interesting to me, I think. Then again, I don't know all of them. I just know that official's one is that one. Oh. There is some funny information if you read her character sheet too. So yeah, you should probably do that. It would be fun. Well, you do
complete a popular Wonderland while also doing a try on
Demon Tabitha the Red
or
Hand
having
has
a
arrived.
cosmetic on.
Hurry! Let's find a potion station. Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it. Fill up the potion station to
Yo,
complete the
mining
commission.
simulator?
Go, go, go.
Aren't you a popular one?
Oh, there's a Popular Wonderlands in the Popular Wonderlands page, and any of them
I
in
am in the popular page.
yeah, anyone that says this is a Popular Wonderland is good. There's actually a few of them that are literally just damage tests, and those are usually the ones I go to. And one of the fucking damage test makers decided that he would fuck with the people who just go in there and then pop back out by making it to where you have to wait 5 minutes before you go back out. And over here like, you asshole!
Idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Yes, he wanted people to actually play the Wonderland. He didn't want them just to test just to like just go in there and get out. I was doing that too, so
Tabitha
damn.
the Red Hand has arrived.
There's some damage tests with achievements too.
Hurry! Let's find a potion
One of them
station.
has do 1 million damage in one hit. Over here, like, okay, so what you're saying is Malvika.
I mean, that's what I would be saying anyway.
Yeah. Or Zabai. Apparently Zabai is really good too. Like, haha, there's also achievements in Miniature Wonderland that's locked behind a paywall. That's funny. I'm not gonna lie.
That makes sense, actually.
Yeah. There's also, oh my god, it's actually a few things that are like that. They're actually like spoilers, so I don't want to tell you. Oh my god, this is some funny shit though. I'm not gonna lie.
You idiots! You
Yeah,
didn't touch a
wait,
single
hold
hair
on.
on my head.
How am I supposed to do this if I can't try on an outfit?
What? Oh, the trial outfits, you have to get like a card or something that gives you the outfit for like 30
Demon
days.
Tabitha the Red Hand has
So
arrived.
I can't even do that then.
Yeah.
Hurry! Let's find a potion station.
I remember the trial is how I found the Alice in Wonderland outfit. Fucking love that outfit. But for some reason I decided that my outfit that I wanted to use the most is the fucking NPC outfit. Literally, it's an NPC outfit legitimately because it doesn't even like it has a bow on the back, but it's a texture. They literally have a straight up NPC outfit for the mannequin, and it's kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually weirdly funny. And the worst part is, I think it's one of the only dresses that's like that too. Like, and it's my favorite one. If it had actual textures on the bow, though, I think I would like it even more.
Idiots! You didn't touch a
It's
single
so
hair on
fucking
my head.
NPC.
Onslaught.
Like, the mannequin literally has outfits that look like NPCs, and I think it's fucking hilarious. It's like, hey, take this back to the drawing board. It's like, why? I want this bow to be a
Demon Tabitha the
fucking
Red Hand
mesh,
has
not
arrived.
just a texture. It's like, oh,
Stupid.
yeah. But I think it is funny, so I don't mind.
Oh yeah.
Just like, hey, you're the guy who likes the mannequin. Like, oh my god, is that an NPC? It's like, yeah, I got NPC energy, bro. When I got the NPC energy, I do be handing out quests, man. Oh my god, that's what it looks like. I look like a lady who would give you a fucking quest to go deliver a cake to her sweetheart. Or like, you know, I have the hentai protagonist hair. It's almost like the secret, like, the secret admirer, as in like the yandere, like, stalker of like a character that's actually like an important character. Like, I look like a fucking Varka stalker. I look like I would stalk Varka. That's, oh my god.
I hate how I can't unsee that now.
Demon
I look
Tabitha
like
the Red
Varka's
Hand
stalker.
has
Oh my
arrived.
god, that's crazy.
Hurry! Let's find a potion station.
Like, I would give commissions for like, hey,
To make the station
Like-
collect the serum, we gotta defeat
like,
enemies
go-
near it.
go
the
like
potion
take a
station to
go
complete the
up to
mission.
like
Go, go,
Varka's
go.
study and take a picture of him. I want, like, and like, why? Don't worry about why. I'm paying good money. It's like, how much? Fucking like 10 purple books. Like 10 purple books. Oh my god, that's actually a pretty good amount. Fucking 10 purple books. It'd be like that one that happens like every once in a while that gives like really good rewards, but like you require the camera to do it, and it's weird as hell. So it better be a sweet deal. Like, you're like, she's literally posting commissions to help her stalk Mark.
Lisa,
You
Lisa,
idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head.
or something a little bit more like crazy, but also weirdly wholesome at the same time. Hey, I have this plushie, like, or like this some sort of like toy, like it has a letter in it. Don't read the letter. Just put it on Varka's desk.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has
It's like it
arrived.
happens every like month or so, and it's got like crazy rewards, but it requires you to like go into Varka's study.
Hurry! Let's find a potion station.
But like it's kind of like the one where it's like nobody ever like mentions it because the letter never gets read. Like, oh, I have a secret monitor? I didn't notice that. They must have been keeping it a secret for a while. It's like, yeah, dude, I've been fucking delivering letters to you from her for like fucking a couple of years now. Oh, really? Like, comes back to like an ass little mail. Or like when I make it to her like he mentions that he came back to like fucking a pile of mail and stuffed animals.
You didn't touch a single hair on my head.
Oh god.
it's the store with the Hydro sigil on it.
Okay, we'll do one more. And then we'll go fuck with Margie's leveling. Oh! That's fine. Let's go! I remember me and Mom did that one time.
Demon Tabitha the
Oh, there we
Red
go.
Hand has arrived.
Mom was having trouble with somebody, and she decided to, like, she wanted him to know she was thinking about him, which is her logic. But she snuck it. She snuck into the car and left a stuffed this Valentine's Day stuffed animal with the letter in it. And I was over here like, that's weird as hell. But she didn't think it was bad. I'm over here like, okay, so we're just gonna leave a random letter from you in his car when it was locked. It's like, yeah. It's like, damn, that is interesting. So I've experienced it, so I get it, right? Going through the mind of the person who's doing it, they don't think it's a bad thing, right? That's the one thing that people sometimes forgore, you know? Forgort. I forgort.
Fight Storm Terror.
Yay! You can get a billet.
Yeah, I could get a billet.
Break into their house so you can wish them good night. Yeah. Mom's
God,
taking.
that's creepy.
Mom's taking notes. It's like he. I hate how that's basically it too. He was in the house, sleeping or doing something. It was like at the end of the day, and it was dark as hell too. So like,
a bow character.
she's fucking. She even like set it up, like sitting on the chair because she wanted it to look like she didn't want it. She didn't want it to look like she just threw it in there. I'm over here like, that's a lot of effort for something that is kind of inappropriate, but I don't know, man. I haven't had a lover yet, so I don't know how strong that feeling would be. But I would say now that I've had a few, and I now have like what is essentially a more successful one, I could say the feeling is actually quite strong. Sometimes you just wanna use the money you saved up to hop on a plane and just show up at her house, you know? It's like, fight the urge to do something creepy like that, you know? Fight the urge to do something creepy like that. Understand it's creepy as fuck and just don't do it.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Oh
Where are we
god.
heading for today's haul?
I think that'd be terrifying. If I just
Who's the
showed
target
up
today?
at Mochi's house at one time, that would not be a good thing to do. That would be fucking like that would be cause for concern. Like,
I attack
Are we
through
going on
your
an adventure today?
fucking beam.
it's like
Okay.
that's a good way to catch a. What did Mochi use? A boomerang. That would be a good way to catch a boomerang to the face, or knee, or whatever she tries to hit me in.
The nutsack.
I think the thing I would have to do is probably like send her a message, be like, "Hey, check outside." It's like, what? Check outside. It's like just fucking me and my mom standing out there. It's like, hi. That'd be very inappropriate. I'm not gonna lie.
That'd be very
But
creepy.
I'm not gonna lie if my brain, and say that my brain has not thought of it at least once. Quick as I've been watching you. Yeah. Check outside. I've been watching you. It's like head ass, right?
Oh god. Storm Terror's gonna take a while. I didn't bring a bow character.
Aw, damn.
I can only fight Storm Terror one time, right?
You can fight him one time every month. No, not every month, sorry. Every week. If it was a month, I would be fucking pissed. But it's every week.
Who's
And
the
it
target
resets
today?
every
if
Monday.
I lose, I can't fight him again.
Yeah, you can, you can. You have to beat him and you have to cash it in specifically. Yeah, you have to interact with the ley line and click it. That's how you do it.
Cool. I am leaving this domain.
Hell yeah. Was it not the were you getting your ass beat?
No, I didn't bring Amber.
Ah.
I didn't have a good enough bow character.
Yeah. Well, what I usually do is wait for him to put his paws on the floor.
No, it was when I broke the crystal thing.
Oh, you
I
can
had
climb
to
on top of
shoot
him.
at it. See, I keep on forgetting that.
Yeah, you can climb on top of him and just whack him. That's what I did. I actually did that with Venti because I forgot that I could just shoot up at it.
You know what? I'm gonna do Verzon. Cause she's the only bow
Are we going on an adventure today?
or animo bow character.
This is quite a delicate
Also
mission.
wearing an ad break.
Shall we do it together?
Ah, damn. Wait, he needs butterflies? Wait, is he an animal character? Oh, he is an animal character. I thought he was a fucking... Wait a minute. I thought he was a fucking fire character. A pyro character. He's been an animal character this entire time? My mind is blown.
Fancy?
My mind is unironically blown. What the fuck? He's also a dog with cat ears. Just because. His horns are shaped like dog ears. That's so cute. Like you are.
Oh, okay, that character.
Samuel,
Yeah.
I
here
mean,
we
that's
go.
a stealth-based character. I
Seeking aid
would
from an
assume they
enemy.
would use a bow.
No. He's a weapons platform, I think. And he also damages himself, I think. So he's a resolve character, not a morale character.
Weird.
Which is interesting. Mags, Zero. Oh, Zero's back. I saw this person before. Paragon.
Boring.
There you are. Vita. Oh, wait, is that? Oh, interesting. Epsilon. I think they're AFK though. Kitalia. I don't understand that one. Hey! Asian player. Yep. This person's name is Couch.
How?
Potato.
That person's name is Couch.
No,
Okay,
person's name is Couch, yeah. I'm a little winded, actually. I do want to raid this Mana today, but I also eat.
You also eat.
I am eat.
You could
Are we going on an
and stream
adventure today?
early to go eat.
Yeah. I'm looking for something to farm because I'm almost to account level 59. No, account level 60, sorry.
I was about to say,
account level
you
60,
are
yeah.
account level 59.
Yeah.
Are we going on an adventure today?
To bring
so
up your
confused.
thingies.
Actually, let me check. How's my weapons doing?
Are we going on an adventure today?
We are on an adventure today, Tabitha. I have an idea. I have a wild idea. Hold on. I'm crafting all of them. And all of these too.
Oh my god. I need to level up my Verzon.
The next time I disguise disguise myself as a barrel, you won't be able to recognize me.
It is
You know
you
what?
next time you play. Yeah, definitely. I think my thing is I just got winded. Not even like beating around that bush. I got winded. I was like, it's too much excitement for me. That's probably it. Yeah. Oh no! I have no money. I have no money, and I must spend. I have no money, and I must spend. Don't spend. Don't do it. Oh! Hello, Vin. How's it going? Oh shit, that's Junus. Hi, Junus. So it just hit my head. Hello, Junus. Demon wedges unlocks give you so much XP. Oh, that's good to know. Ah, shit. I got bonked. Hello, Junus. I knew it was somebody who had a lot of points. But Paimon's quote is expensive. Anyway. You did that one? Yeah, I did. I'm naughty. Holy shit do I need a lot of money right now. I have no money and I must spend. Baka, yeah. Yeah. I needed a bonk apparently. I was bonkable.
Delvin, you silly goose. Get frozen, idiot.
Actually, is there anybody streaming who I can raid? Actually, I do want to raid somebody, but I do want to do that. Sorry, I got winded. I'm sorry. I gotta go. Let's see. Oh shit, it's her. This is Desmala's friend. Yeah, this is Desmala. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, what's this? You enjoyed the stream? Yeah. Okay, let's see. I will send you over to her. She's mute, so she will take a while to answer you, but she's streaming and she streams for a long time. Oh, she's playing Helldivers. Maybe not. Yeah.
You should go to a Helldiver.
Schedule, yeah. But anyway, I will see you guys later. I'm sorry, I got tired. Alright, I'll see you later. Have wonderful nightmares. I will see you, and remember, watching my content. I know you're into it, honey. Good night. It's been so long since I was able to do that. I've been raiding people every stream. Bye bye.